Okay, looks like we're back on. I'll post this link. So many technical difficulties. Yeah, we're here. Okay. So, hopefully we're all good now. The stream might lag a little more maybe because my computer might be doing more work trying to get it at like 5500 bitrate or whatever I set it at. So hopefully it's all stream here. Or the stream's all good here. The displacements at the edge here are a little weird. Anyway, I won't stick around this map too much longer. I'll just kind of stay in here for some audio, but yeah, I really like the map overall. It's really unique concept. There's a sort of mashup between old Aperture and new Aperture's overgrown look. It's usually pretty hard to do that, but you pulled it off pretty well. I think if you had maybe like a little more time to do details, it would, you know, especially when you look up and that sort of thing. Yeah, and spend a little more time on the displacements, of course. I guess they're not really a big focal point, but you could make them a bit of a focal point if you drew them in a little more and raise the ceiling, put another sphere or something. But I think what you do have done looks really, really nice, and it's a definite improvement over your last competition entry. I remember. So it's really good. I'm excited for what you're making for Catalyst, because if it's of like a similar quality or better, I think it'll be really nice. So anyway, we'll move on to the next map. Maybe I'll return to this after, make a little more comments, but try and keep things moving. That guy just cuts off. Great. Okay. So, I have maps downloaded, so I'm going to look in the announcement channel to see the order. Okay, so next map is, Oh Yes, Matrix Time by Baguettery. Should be interesting. I'm not sure if this is this a shitpost map, or is this a real map? Like, I've been seeing mixed things about it. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Bye. How far can I go? Wait, what? Haha, it teleports you when you go out of bounds. That's funny. Is this it? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Ah. Spam E on the TV. Are you trying to like... Oh. What's the point? It's a brush with a scaled old Aperture tech. What? Is it supposed to be like static? Okay, well, I don't know if I'd call this picture perfect, guys, I'm sorry. There's supposed to be a gator walking there, but it didn't get packed. Oh. Oh, okay, right, this is a Okay, it's not supposed to be that. It's like the default like cached texture since it's missing. It does that. Right. Okay. That would have been something at least. Okay. Well, I guess I'll move on. No need to spend much time here. I'm not going to discuss like the ratings we're doing for each map too much in this. I'm just going to give like qualitative feedback. I don't think there's much to say for this one, so I'll just move on. So this is Semechanophobia by, who's the map by? Fernie. Ooh. Oh, we have like time-scaled. Yeah, I'm getting some sort of like Soma vibes. It has that kind of color scheme. Oh, I love this. It's using the Half-Life 2 volumetric prop. Ooh, I really like that. Is like, I'm gonna turn off my net graph. Yeah, we too. I was just gonna comment. I love the detail, and I love like this is just striking. It's very like striking imagery. I really like it, but the geometry, it's like 128 aligned boxes. And I guess it's not too big a deal. Like, you're probably not supposed to be focusing on this too much. It's trying to draw your attention here, but you could do a little better than just 128 grid aligned geometry, like the same kind of geometry you can make in PTI. This is really like I love this. Like you could make like a desktop background out of that. That was phenomenal. It's such a simple setup. It's got like it's just some moss overlays, foliage, a prop here, but it's like it's done really, really, really well. I really like that. The same sort of thing happening here. Yeah, the 128 geometry kind of shows around these corners and stuff. What is going on there? It's like a weird visual artifact source, I guess. Whoa. Whoa. I love like these rotated corridors. It's such a simple thing, like it's literally just taking the corridor and rotating. But I think it's really, really, really cool. I love these particles. What are these? Is this a base game particle system? Oh my god, I really, really, really like this. I love these particle systems. I really love the light colors, this sort of color scheme you have going on. Oh man, yeah, I'm grinning ear to ear. Sort of machinery background here, stuff overhead. I think this glass texture on the ceiling's a little weird, admittedly. It's like a small thing. Funk dust cloud. I have been mapping with Source for like 7 years, 6-7 years, and I've never heard of the entity Funk Dust Cloud. Getting like audio distortions because it's slowed down. But yeah, I really, 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 really like this. This is it's fairly simple. Like it's not like over cluttered or anything. I guess you could do like a little more on that front, but it's just very well composed. Very well composed, and that's what I really like about this so far. The colors are really good. It's all really striking. One thing I think is I really love this like light shining in thing, but it does admittedly get a little repetitive because it's like the third one I've seen, and it's because of like a exact 128 by 128 box in the ceiling, and I guess that's probably because you're limited by like the size of this prop, but it could benefit a little more variation. Again, just varying the geometry so it's not all like 128 boxes and stuff would really, 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 really elevate this, because I think like this is if not for the, like, relatively simple geometry, this would have been, like, wow, like, it's already, like, blowing my socks off, but it would be, like, even better if the geometry is a little less simple. And yeah, I was gonna comment, the screen feels a little weird. There's a lot of moss over it. I don't know if that's, like, I don't know if moss would grow over screen. I guess I'm getting into sort of, like, stupid nitpicks here. But the color of the screen's a little weird, and sort of the fluidity that it animates with. Like, I probably would have just had the screen off, personally. Maybe use, like, the cracked elevator screen texture, and just leave it there. Some of the map does suffer from the same thing I was talking about in Aussie's map, where it's like, okay, this is a really weird visual artifact. You guys see that? See OBS, is it showing that? Yeah, okay, that is really weird. Why is it doing that? I've never, whoa. Has anybody else had that? Oh, this is probably like a funk dust cloud bug or something. It's a fucking source. Stupid 2004 engine probably can't handle dust smoke particles. Anyway, what I was saying before, it suffers from like a similar issue, I think, to Aussie's map, where it's like the areas are a little devoid of purpose. And I guess it's okay, like for here, because, you know, I guess you're just trying to create a bunch of striking visuals and like put them together. Oh my god, it's really freaking out. I don't think I should stay here too much longer. The dust clouds are getting really unstable. But yeah, these little overhead things are nice, but they do get a little repetitive. And giving the rooms a little more purpose, like, you know, having a little stuff in them to indicate, like, this room was this room, I don't know, like, you make it a server farm, or you make it like an office space. A lot of Portal maps just sort of crunch them all together as like generic BTS area, but that's not how real places are structured. Dust cloud's getting unstable. It's consuming everything. Oh my god, it's a flashlight? Oh, I love this. That's so cool. It's like parented to my view. Man, if not for like the little technical issues and for like the little and for the simple geometry, I would like, this is like an above source sort of experience. Like very strong Soma vibes, but I really like it. It's very original. I've never seen a map like this. It does almost look a little underwater, yeah. You're right. Especially given that I'm walking so slow, you know, you'd think it might be underwater. Get stuck here with that vac too. Oh, just sort of turned off. Okay, it doesn't feel like I'm underwater anymore. Again, sort of repetitive. Seeing the same, like... Where do I go? Oh, I missed this entirely. Is this where I came from? Oh no, it's not. Yeah, you can sort of see like the Half-Life 2 sort of card look shine through a little, but it's not like a huge deal. That's just what you deal with. The idea is that you're underwater? Sub-mechanif. Oh yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. You do get that, okay. I suppose that is intentional then, that's good. This is the end of the map, I assume. Spectacular. Yeah. That's really incredible. Fernie, I've never, I don't think I've played any other maps by Fernie before. Interested in seeing what other, maps they've made. Wow. First Portal 2 Workshop map, that's pretty impressive. So yeah, the main points with that map are probably just, you know, work a little more on the geometry. That's like the biggest issue. I noticed it was really striking visuals. They got a little repetitive towards the end, like you could see. Like I personally think it would have been best if you showcased that that like light shining from the ceiling. If you had that at the start and that was it, you only used it there once, it would have made it much more, you know, striking and memorable. I'm using that word a lot, but it's just a word that I'm inspired to use by this map. It would have been a lot more effective, I think, if you just used it once rather than like you kind of peppered it throughout and it made it a little less punchy each time until it was eventually like, okay, it almost looks like an instance or something. So yeah, a little more variation towards the end because it felt like it was sort of repetitive and dragging on a bit then, and working on your geometry. Honestly, that's like really all I can critique very much, because I thought everything else was done really well. Like, I'm only like 2 maps in, or well, I guess 3 maps, but I don't know if I count the Matrix map as a full map, but I'm only like 2 real submissions in and I'm already just really impressed with it so far. The lighting was done really well. I like all the contrast you had going on. I love the shades of blue, and as others have been saying, it's very Soma, but it works very well. I think it's fine to make stuff that's inspired by other games like that. I haven't set the stream thumbnail? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, we're gonna have to edit video, YouTube Studio. I'm gonna set, where the hell, more options? Okay, upload them, there it is. TWP, there it is, okay. It should be a thumbnail now, or whenever YouTube's done loading. Okay. But yeah, really excellent map. Just work on the geometry a bit. The detail work even was really good. Like, there were a couple little areas here and there, like in that in the background area, in that tilted corridor area, that could have been maybe a little more outside. And towards the end, it felt a little more rushed, but like the detail was generally very good, very well composed. I really liked it. So I'm really excited to see what else you make. So oh, I just realized I skipped over atoms. I guess I just got sort of. I guess I missed it. I was just going in the workshop order. I'm gonna play Adam's map now. TWP Visual Design Comp Submission. Very creative name. Yeah, I'm going through your map right now, Adam. Don't worry. I messed up. Ape labor. Oh. I'm sorry that the first thing I had to say in your map was ape labor. That's just really funny. Ape labor. So fucking stupid. I shouldn't be laughing at ape labor so much. Okay, I can't keep laughing at this. This is just ape labor. Okay, I should get on the map. I don't want to spend too much time laughing about ape labor. It doesn't deserve my laughter. Okay, first thing I noticed here, I think you used the cheap version of the plastic wall textures instead of the expensive. Not even expensive, it's not 2004 anymore. Instead of like the bump map version. It's a very small nitpick that I'm starting with, but it's just something. Also, tools black. Weird, I don't know. So let me start with my initial sort of view. I think it's nice, actually. I like the fog, and I remember I gave you some sort of I gave you like a nudge to maybe go sort of this direction because it looked cool, and I think it turned out like fairly well. This track's highly unprofessional. How dare you laugh at this accident dumping hate flavor? She's just reading the words again and laughing. I don't know, it's not even that funny, it's just, it caught me off guard so much. But yeah, I like the fog. That is the first like big thing that stood out. I really like the fog, and I think that projected texture light color really complements it pretty well. That's really nice. It's a little dark over here, and this monitor doesn't have as good color, so it might be a little lighter than it actually is to me. But the Aperture, they had to cut the bump maps. They don't have funding for them anymore. This line's radioactive. Okay. The arm panels are fairly well spread out. They don't look too like gridlocked or anything. It's not bad. Little trusses. Ooh, that's an enrichment sphere. I like that. It is admittedly a little lonely, and I know I'm not in the playable area here. Don't worry about it. It does admittedly look a little lonely. I probably would have either brought in the cave walls a little tighter or added more detail around the sphere to compensate, because it looks like it's just sort of there. Like these supports aren't planted deep enough into the cave that it would still be standing. It looks a little too isolated. Crowd it with something, you know? Put some other stuff in there to make it feel at home. Nice. After it doesn't cut corners, they make money off of ape labor. Ape labor is a multiverse version of Aperture Laboratories. Fucking ape labor. I think this is nice. It's a little, don't think anyone else noticed the sphere down there, really? Huh. Yeah, I do like the light. This projected texture light, it's like very subtle, but I think that's kind of nice. You really don't want it to be like too overpowering. It doesn't demand too much of your attention, and the sort of like reddish, purplish color, like it's more red than the light around it, so it's sort of it doesn't ask for too much attention, but it really complements the fog color well. I like that. No, Adam, I think I said that the arm panels were grouped together like pretty well. I don't remember saying that they were grouped together squarishly or anything. I don't drink the rest of my tea. Bit of a sharp 90-degree turn here. Usually with vac tubes. Yeah, the falling gantry, like I said, I liked it earlier. And I like the idea, because I think I got interrupted by something, probably like ape labor or something fucking stupid like that, but I like the idea about like having something sort of collapsed in here, some sort of gantry or something, but it does admittedly look a little weird. Like, when I look at this, I like look up and I sort of think, oh, maybe it fell from above, but then it's like, how? Like, there's not quite enough space for it to be able to get down here. Maybe I'm nitpicking. Maybe it's like a trivial detail. I don't know. Again, I like it, the idea, and I like how it looks like when you first look at it. But when you think about it a little bit more, it's like it's a little strange. There's something a little odd about it. I think it's fine though. It's not like a huge deal, and it's something I might consider, because like something like this, like it looks like it's smashed through the walkway. This is sort of like a general walkway destruction problem I see. You probably wouldn't just have it like cut off straight where it cut through. It'd probably be like this part, like a whole segment of it would probably be tilted up or like tilted down the other way or something. Probably like upend it. At some other point, the destruction would sort of, it would have like a little further effects than just strictly, oh, I died. It should have a little more effects than just strictly like right there. But yeah, having more destruction, as Roy, I see him saying here, it would be nice to see more destruction because it does look like it's sort of toppled there, but you don't really see any of the effects, like, of it. The walkway gets cut off there, and that's kind of it. But yeah, logistics of it falling are a little weird, but it's not like... all of that's only coming after, like, thinking about it for a few minutes. Fuck off, Aussie. Stop saying Ape Labor. Making me laugh. I'm trying to give commentary. Oh, the cave walls just kind of stop, huh? See square edges. Maybe it was a time restriction, but, you know, usually you should kind of go all in with the cave walls. Maybe that's why it looks empty down here. Labor kills to fuck off. I think I was gonna point this out earlier, but I like something else caught my attention. I didn't point it out. With vac tubes like this, I would probably like make the curves a little more gradual. Use one of the bigger, like the 06 model or something, because with vac tubes, when you have them very like strict like that, and it just like curves instantly using like the 01 model, it looks a little strange because vac tubes, generally speaking, in Aperture, are a bit more kind of loopy and wide. And also, something I know is like this is the only one. Usually with vac tubes, there's like more. You have like several loops kind of going around. It adds a bit of chaos, a little bit of filler. This is just sort of one, and it's sort of just there. Like, it doesn't look like it should fit into the wall this way. Actually, I guess the idea is maybe that like a big part of it broke off, but... And yeah, as we too said, that's a good word for it. They tend to be more organic than mechanical looking. I was saying loopy. It's like it's not a very good word. I guess the idea is that like the back tube structure kind of collapsed and crashed into the catwalk here, but it's sort of weird that they all stay together in like one piece. I don't know. There's something a little something can be worked on there. But I like generally like. Overall, I do like the composition. I think the colors used are really nice, the fog used is really nice. The Aperture Laboratories sign, I might do away with it. When the tubes break off after a dozen millennia of decay, I mean, like, none of this will be here after a dozen millennia of decay. It's kind of like, you know, when you're doing environment design, you're thinking less of that sort of thing, like, oh, it's been 1,000 years, there shouldn't be anything down here. It's more just artistic license, that sort of thing. And it is conceivable that, like, some vac tubes would break off. That could be a nice little detail, but you gotta do it in a more realistic way that isn't just, like, keeping them all clumped together, rotated sideways, or something like that. It's a little weird. But I would probably actually do away with the Aperture sign, because it's a little weird, and it... Like, why is it there? I see a lot of this, like, Aperture signs as filler. It doesn't quite fit. I think there's something else you could have put here, just having like cables draped across. Like, I can actually imagine that being a bit more striking. You could have like a bunch of different origin points from over here. Like, hold on, let me fucking... I need to illustrate this. I'm gonna screenshot this area, and I'm gonna open MS Paint. So, that's good enough. Zoom out a little. Okay, that's kind of bad, whatever. I'd probably... Is it painting at all? Yeah, it is. Make that thicker. Something like... No, something like this. And not like here, but like... not exactly where we're putting them, probably a little higher up, but, you know, something like this. You could have one from down here, maybe you'd have like one here just to sort of juxtapose it in the opposite direction. Maybe have a few over there. I can't really leverage depth here because I'm using MS Paint. It's all 2D. But, you know, something like that could be nice. Not over-cluttering. You would want to be careful not to over-clutter, and I'd probably put these cables a little higher than that. But, you know, I hope I got my point across, sort of. You could have more vac tubes overhead and a bit more cables like that overhead, and I think that would do really nice. Also, obligatory crane model. So yeah, I think the structures you have underneath are pretty good. Again, I would add like a little more detail down here, since like there's a little good layer of detail like in the structures, and then underneath it's just a sphere and then nothing else. But so I'd put a little more there. But I do like the composition generally. Use like good colors. It creates a very strong mood. I like it. Yeah, it's got sort of that after hours-ish sort of vibe. Everything's darker. Everything's sort of turned off. It feels very big. Something we two noted is, yeah, maybe taking it sort of off, because, yeah, you have these sort of lined up straight next to each other, but one thing you might do is like maybe have this one further back or further forward than the other. The same thing here, have this one a little further forward, maybe a chamber overhead, like, just, because they're already sort of gridlocked a little bit since they're on these rails, but you could, like, ungridlock them in the other axis. I guess that's all that comes to mind to say right now. I know you were talking TWP about in the Discord about losing some motivation like halfway through, but I think you definitely got like a fair bit done here. It's a nice little scene. You know, if I didn't spend like 10 minutes here picking it apart so hard, dude, you know, I would just thought like, ooh, nice passing area. Okay, the lighting in here is a little weird, probably attributable to cube maps a little bit. Oh. Yeah, this is a little bit weird. I think I remember seeing a screenshot of this in the Discord or something. I tried to avert my eyes, but I saw it. It's a little weird. It looks like it doesn't really belong there. Like, why were there pipes just set up here? It's a little bit strange. I would have figured out some other way to do this. It's a little odd. Anyway, move on. Ah. I should take this man's advice. See, I never know if it's going to disconnect or if it's going to crash. It's like that brief moment of tension and uncertainty. But anyway, I generally, that was like it was a nice map. It looked pretty good. Oh, you might have to go soon, Allison? Okay, I'll skip through to, I'm gonna skip forward to your map, because, you know, just so you can see it, because you tuned in, so I'll do your map first. Yeah, I'll do yours right now, actually. So this one is Isle of Inara by Camden, Allison, Vala-chan. I don't know, you go by. Oh my god, am I in Portal 2? Water is looking a little crusty, though, not gonna lie. Well, I shouldn't get too hard at source. Wait, hold on, is it 3D? It's 3D? Fucking can't believe this. Look up what the name of the map means. Isle Inara. Where am I supposed to... I don't know where I'm supposed to find what the name of the map means. One of you guys will have to tell me. How the hell did you do 3D water and source? What? It, like, works. What the fuck? How? Oh, okay. Let's fart. Ah, lovely. meshes. Wait, is this like an animated prop? The water is an animated model. Oh my god. That's stupid. Stupid in the best way possible. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna continue to the meat of the map. This looks excellent, by the way. Really, like, this is the best. Like, it's a little pixely in some spots, but this is, like, the best source water I've seen in a very long time. Clouds overhead, too. Like, oh my god. It doesn't feel like I'm in source anymore. Oh, this is so good. HD prop. I noticed that your V-script breaks my zooming. I don't like that. It's okay, though. Oh, you've got, like... Oh, you made, like, seaweed out of the, the foliage props. That's clever. I like that. Oh, I really like this. This is really striking. Ooh. It's so good. I love this sort of theme, like this sort of I forget this sort of mist-inspired theme. It looks really nice. It's so creative and new. It's really cool to play in a map like this. Like it's just really clever reuse of a bunch of assets and stuff. It looks so nice. I love the colors you're using. It's really great. I love this little path, these lights. You're very clever with reusing assets. I'll give you that for sure. Okay, I can see a little tiling in the water. It's not a big deal though. And that's just source limitations, I guess. Is this working, Funk Ladder? Okay, no, it's not working, Funk Ladder. That's a good solution though. It works well enough. Oh, you even decorated the water with some stuff. That's cool. It looks really nice, like nice sort of seaside area. Might have helped to put like the because I'm pretty sure there's a shader parameter for that the default Portal 2 rock wall has that makes it doesn't stretch. That might have been something like you might want to put on this so it doesn't sort of cave in like that. Wow, like I'm quiet. I'm just kind of taking it in. It's really nice. I haven't said like anything in particular yet, but it's because it's like everything. It's all like wow. I love that. It's like a little mechanism. I love that attention to detail. Oh, I get a bird's eye view. Yes. Oh, I love this. Just like it's just a pedestal just for you to go up and see it all. Wow. Like the fog color is really good too. Like it really like, until a few months ago, before I went to university, I lived in sort of a coastal area in Newfoundland. And I remember going to St. John's a few times, and most of you probably don't know where I'm talking about. You know, it's not like a sort of popular area. A few times I went to Signal Hill in St. John's, and it's like really... It captures the same sort of vibe. Not like the tropical stuff, but, you know, just that fog in the water. That mist really sort of nails the feeling. Gives me a bit of nostalgia there, I guess. It's really nice. It looks very, very immersive. It looks very convincing. It's not like trying too hard with its colors to be like too saturated and, you know, like overtly nice looking. I guess it's bad wording, but you know, it tries to ground itself while also being a little out there, and I really like that. Yeah, it is a bit of a pity with the water's piling, because it sort of does break the immersion a little bit, but, you know, it's not like a gigantic issue, but it is something that, you know, it's a little noticeable. Lots of brushwork. Oh, you get the portal. Does it take it from you? Oh. Oh, I really like that. That sequence is so cool. Is this custom music? Is this custom music? Where does this come from? Did you make this music? If so, what an incredible detail. I love the shape of this room. I love the shadows that happened when it like opened up. It's such a cool sequence. Fix it by blending a third overlay on top. Would have killed the font. Yeah, that's good. That'd probably be a good idea. Like little light textures here. It looks really nice. It looks like they aren't casting a whole lot of light here. Or maybe I would have made it like a little stronger here. Wow, you made the music too. That's... I don't know how you do. You're like a one-person army. I don't know how you do it. Like, a lot of people struggle to just, you know, myself included, had I participated, I'm sure it'd be a real struggle just to get like a really nice looking map done in that time frame of like 10 days, and then you have music in there too, just throw it in there, like, wow. And again, I really like this sort of mechanical look. A lot of really good details in there, like, okay, I'm not going to no-clip down there. I thought it was just detail, but it looks like there's actually stuff down there that I'm going to... Wait, can I drop down? Am I supposed to be down? Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Okay, I wasn't supposed to come down here. Fuck. Okay, let me get out. But I like that little spot the portal surface. Pop the portal down there, use it later. Shutters open and close when you leave the building. Oh, they like roll up and everything. Oh, I love that. I kind of thought it would just be like a Source 2004 looking, like it sort of rolled, like the brushes just kind of funk rotating out of existence, but like... Oh my god, that's so cool! That is so cool. Blown away. Oh, I can see you have the big projected texture fall on me, because when I move I can sort of see the shadows like shake a little bit. Man, this is so good. So good. It's gonna be so hard to score these. It's gonna be so hard to score these and like pick winners, because like, oh man, it's so good. I like all these little overview opportunities you get. It's really nice. I might have put something on some of the rocks, like maybe a little something on that rock, like even just like a little bit of like grass sprites or something. Those might be really hard to do in Portal 2. I'm not sure. But like maybe a little more foliage or tiny something on some of them, but it's not a huge deal. I love all the little pieces of metal that you just have like sticking out. It really gives the map this sort of I'm trying to find the words. It makes it feel a lot more grounded, because it makes it feel like an actual place, like there were, you know, people here, there were old structures here, and that have, you know, been sort of forgotten, lost to time, I guess. Yeah, big skull there. Oh my god. Detail sprites break the portal. Active, it's sad. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, like when you have these sort of like half broken structures and these sort of things like left behind, it really sells the sort of feel of this sort of like scrapped together kind of junker-like area. There's still stuff like left behind from before, and all this scrap metal and stuff. It looks really nice. It really sells it as like a real place. It's really out there. Like it's not. It's obviously very fictional, but it feels very grounded. I like that. A lot of details, really well thought out. I can't get enough of that. Man, that looks so good. Might be asking for a lot here, but like some little sound effects to go with that kind of could have been nice. But again, I'm nitpicking here. You know, I can't ask for much more. It's already like phenomenal. So I guess I'll go through with the portal. Yeah, you really made use of a lot of nice props. The pressure spheres, like it all fits right in. You know, all this old aperture stuff, but it fits in this like totally not aperture environment. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Oh. I know I'm just making sounds now, but like, God, music. I love the shadows that this casts. Got the broken in wall. This looks so nice. So nice. They got even just like a little piece of rubble around it, like it all sells it so much. It's so good. Blows me away. You shove that problem with the wall. That's good. I like that. Oh, this is so good. I love that the fog down here is really good. Listen, like, I think you deserve an award because I have never ever seen these goddamn motherfucking metal textures used anywhere where it looked good, but here it looks good. Like it fits right in. It looks excellent. Like I wouldn't have used any other texture here. Like you've leveraged the ENV maps. It looks nice. I've never seen these metal wall textures look good except in this map. Yeah, and I love the cave walls where it's sort of caving in above. It's nice. Ooh, clean animation. Oh, man. Oh! Oh! You do it twice. The button doesn't go away. Okay, I'll stop fucking with it. Oh, you gave him the proper bump map and the modded ENV maps. That's why they look good. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know how you managed to make them look so good, and they don't look good in any other map ever. But yeah, they look great here. The ENV maps are really nice. The fact that you modded them, like that's just like wow, more effort. I love the stairs here. Like it's so good. Little underlit stairs here. Really nice. Yeah, I won't fuck with the other doors too much. I already know it's a bug, so it's not a huge deal. Oh, I love the little fans here. Again, the fog is just really nice. Like, usually source fog is a little bit shit, but it's just really nice. I love the sound in here. Sound design's great. Sound design is really great. They look okay in Overgrown as like a filler texture, but really nice here. And one of the only times ENV maps have made things look that great. Oh, wait, I'm gonna go see this other... Wait. Oh, I don't know where to go first. Oh, the music's playing like I'm supposed to be in here. I can always go back. Okay, I'm gonna go back here and check this out first. I don't want to miss anything. I love these little planks of wood. Like it's so human. What I really like. It's so organic. It's so human, and I really like that. This it doesn't feel like it suffers as much. You know, it really addresses that problem of a lot of maps not really giving their places stories or making them kind of giving them purpose. I don't know. I feel like this really nails it on the head there. I really appreciate that. I really like these lights here. Oh, where's that? Can I swim out there? Or is that where I'll come out later? It's so weird, just swimming. Oh. Oh. I feel like I triggered this early. Okay, I'm gonna go back. That's the exit. I love these giant skeletons. That's it's just neat details. It really adds a lot of character. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go back and go through this little area here. This is interesting. Really, really great job with the displacements and the meshes and stuff. It's really, really nice. It's all shaped and formed to it very well. How do you do it? How do you do it? Those lights, man, are so good. Oh, it feels like I shouldn't be down here. Not in the literal sense, I wasn't intended to be down here, but, it gives me those vibes, I don't know. Kind of going down here and I shouldn't be here, Whoa. That's gonna be cool to see from the surface. I like this. It's very tight, and it feels like very close quarters and cramped, but it totally fits for the setting. I'd imagine, a lot of this stuff would have to be pretty cramped, and it works well. Again, I love the lighting you have here. Can I just drop? No, I can't just drop down. Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry that there's so much delay on the stream. There's probably something I could do to adjust that, but I've already fucked with the stream settings enough. I don't want to spend more time doing that. Oh my, I just realized there is some dust clouds in here, or are they just sprites? Okay, yeah, they're just sprites. Okay. Yeah, it's just sprites, I was gonna say. It's crazy. Wow, I really love this look. I hate Mondays. I've said it a bunch of times already. Probably you're sick of me saying it, but I'll just say it again. I really love the vibe of this whole place. It's very mysterious. I don't know, it's really, really nice. Ooh, what's this place for? It makes me sort of invested in it and curious. I really like that. A lot of really nice little environmental details. It leaves a lot to the imagination. Oh, can I get up there? I want to get up there. How do I get up there? Maybe I can't. Maybe it's just a forbidden area. Oh, mushrooms, that's nice. Okay, no clip up. Okay, looks like I can get up there. It's like a ladder. Oh, okay, I didn't see that I could get to the ladder. I don't know. I thought it was, just saw it as background detail for some reason. The 3D water is really nice because it like makes the water go a little bit above. It kind of just dips this in the water a little bit. It's really nice. I know it's a little bit crusty because, you know, it's like planes intersecting and stuff, but it's a nice little detail. It makes it feel more real. Portal gun was a nice touch, although I only placed 2 portals. I was gonna say, I love how much mileage you're getting out of this this elevator door prop. It's a very good general use prop, but wow, I love all the little touches you added, the little music bits. It's all just really lovely. Yeah, it's I didn't anticipate spending this long on maps. For some reason, Source likes to speed up sine wave proxies as the map goes on. Has the water gotten faster? That's weird. Oh, that's weird. I didn't really notice. The floor of the laser opening is the aperture logo. Wait, what? It's almost the old aperture logo. There's only 7 pieces instead of 8. That is cool though. I love all the textures used are perfect. Like I don't have really any complaints except for that little rock deformation that I'm not sure if that can be fixed. But I really the texture choice is just incredible. I think it's really well done. Oh my god, it's getting really fast, huh? Okay. Gotta go. Ooh, yeah, that's a bit crusty. That's a little crusty. This is where many like me have died before. Storm's brewing. Oh, it really is. I want to get out of here. Oh, I love seeing that little, like, it's probably just incidental detail. I love seeing that little silhouette of the place in the distance. It's really nice. Really nice map. I can't get over it. Yeah, it does almost feel like a storm brewing or something, and I guess it's half accidental because of the waves, but it is kind of nice. It's a little cloudy, but yeah. Really nice map. I love that. Yeah, looks phenomenal. I don't have many critiques, just like the small ones I pointed out, and they're largely kind of trivial. Just small, like, oh, maybe I would have done this here, tried to fix this bug or something. But yeah, it looks excellent, really good, like world building and stuff. It's very grounded. I love it. Good job. Box figs, can you get a move up? Sure. Yeah. No problem. I don't mind bumping people's maps up if, like, it's getting late for you, you gotta go soon or something. At this rate, I'll probably have to split this among two streams. Okay, so what's your map? Let's look through here. Box fig future starter. Okay, that's a workshop map, isn't it? No, it isn't. Future starter. Okay. Alright, Allison, thanks for tuning in. Alright, Potato, I'll do yours after. Ooh, nice get up animation. Oh, blood, ooh, I must have hit my head. A nice guy. I love the sound. Crickets and stuff, it's nice. I think the geometry is a little boxy. Yeah, I'm sorry for streaming so late, guys. I was I was spending most of the day working. So, but yeah, the geometry is a little bit boxy. But yeah, the vertical door's got some issues at the corners. Like, okay, that's what it is. It's like blue, and that's why. Okay, yeah, that's something. But yeah, it's a little grid-lined, a little boxy. So that's something I'd probably work on. The floor tiles are also a little bit. The texture's like a little questionable. I'm not sure how well the textures fit together. Like when I'm looking up here, like it's very nice. I think the textures blend together very well. It's very cohesive. It all works very well together. I like the what you have going on here with these props. It looks nice. But like this half is a little not as good. The white here doesn't. It could work well, but yeah, I think a lot of it is just this floor texture. I think if you change that to something else, maybe like metal or something, and then like have a little more detail on the ground, maybe some props hanging around, not just like the square beams. As I was talking about earlier, just something to give this room a little bit of purpose, because it just looks like kind of like a. Like, what's it here for? It's just a big open area. What's the point of it, right? Like these kind of rooms, they have to be built with some purpose, some story. This is just sort of like an art room for Ratman dioramas. Yeah, I might have picked something, because like, I think the problem here is that the floor is like a little too blue. It's not a blue that works well with this blue. It's probably because it's just a light environment. So I would pick like a less blue floor, maybe darker. Yeah, I'll move on from this room for now, I guess. I don't have too much else to say. I can kind of see some of the light spot outlines. It's not a huge deal, though. That's nice. I actually kind of like this. I think the pipes in the way are a little weird. It's kind of similar to the thing with Adam's map, but this one's like a little more believable. It's not bad, though. I like that. Again, this room's another room. Like, what's it for? What's the point? What am I, what did people do in here? There's not a whole lot to look at in this room, so I'll move on. Oh, a test chamber.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
Oh, I love that. Source DSP. Is there actually a puzzle to solve? Yeah, the geometry is all a little bit boxy. I can sort of see like a really long corner line. And it is a little big. The fog especially doesn't help. It's very big and open and wide here. And a lot of the geometry is a bit flat. I guess it looks like he was like... I guess you moved... Is this something I'm supposed to be able to do? I guess I need the portal to get back, huh? Hey, we two, shut up, come on. I'm not too good at puzzles, but I'm not that bad. I think maybe like a little more lighting could help too, because when you get to the point where the source ENV maps are like making your textures bright, that's probably a sign that you should kick up the lighting a little bit, or like consider a different texture. I don't know. That's just a problem I see with these textures. Like when it's too dark, you can see them like shiny because of the ENV map, and it looks weird. Oh yeah, the sky is invisible in the water. That's something you can really fix, I guess. You could have maybe made these invisible in fast reflections. I know you have to do that manually in Source, it kind of sucks, but... Yeah, like, just for a cube and button-based puzzle, like, you probably didn't need to make it this big. You probably could have benefited because of the dream that inspired this map. Oh, a dream inspired this map. That's interesting. I think the largeness of it could have worked if, like, maybe it could have been like a, maybe it was a more complex puzzle at one point, but stuff has just broken and gotten fucked up in it over the years, so that it's just like an easy cube and button puzzle now, like there's no challenge to it. That'd be kind of funny, and it would make the size a bit more believable, I guess. Something here, this is like a really bright observation room, but it's not casting like any light out, like it might as well not be there. It's a little weird. I would probably try and have light casting out of it a little more prominently. It is a little empty because like you've focused a lot on detailing the walls and giving that a lot of variation. Like I see you have like this funk detail here, sort of this detail sort of like the wall is bent in. But you should also focus on like the detail in the actual like space, because a lot of it's just very open, and so it's just kind of taken over by the fog. It just sort of consumes it, and you don't really see much else. So some of the detail on the wall gets sort of lost in the fog, which is kind of sad. Yeah, and you could do that too, like remove the light and make it an off version, because it stands out a little weird there. The two auto portals were in the dream, so to make it into an intro puzzle. Ah. I love that you base this map off a dream, that's really cool. Something here. Maybe it's just the way the light bounces. The blue here is all different from the blue here. I don't know if that's like light bouncing differently or if you use different color lights. It's a little weird. I do like the wall destruction you did though, but yeah, I think the room should definitely be filled with more stuff. All that said though, it does definitely deliver on the mood it's trying to give off. It does feel very, you know, lights out, after hours abandoned, that sort of thing. It's feels very like overtaken by the nature, like you're just sort of here. Yeah, me too, I agree. Could have been like more detailing on a lot of fronts, but I think what is there, like particular, like, oh, this is a nice detail, like you have sort of the vac tubes like clogged up. This one's kind of floating, which is a little weird, but I like that that idea of having the vac tubes clogged up, so like they sort of got stopped and they stuffed up there. That's a neat little idea. It really it makes the whole place feel very like powered off. That really helps add to that feel I was talking about. So I like that. I think the colors in the map are really good. I think like generally it's composed well. You use like reasonably complementary colors. I think this, like this shade of blue, stands out a bit from this shade of blue, so that's a little like it's a little weird there. Again, maybe that's just the lighting being bounced. I'm not sure, but it's like, okay, the light coming from the sky here is this sort of cyan or something. I don't know what the fuck you say, turquoise blue. While this is like a more deeper blue, so it's a little weird. Like I don't know where this light blue is coming from. But yeah, I think the biggest thing is just for the detailing, like fill the actual space with more detailing. Yeah, I think the deep blues and greens work nicely together. I think they do look nice. It's just a little weird maybe because I'm not sure where this is coming from, Diego, I don't think it's really worth getting caught up in like, oh, how's there a night sky when the facility's deep underground? It's like, well, you know, it's artistic license. Like, you know, come on. I think for all intents and purposes, Aperture can be as close to the ground as you want, right? So, like, you could have your area be super deep underground, but you could also have it be in one of the parts that are inevitably not so deep underground. Like, I think it's fine to do that. I'm just thinking of more things to say now. Weird no draw. It's not a huge deal. I don't know if it's cayenne. I think I'm thinking of like cayenne pepper, and I just said it that way. But I think you usually say it's cyan. I'm not sure. I try and avoid that word generally just because it's sort of a shit word to pronounce. I usually say turquoise or something in its place. I mean, I don't think an artificial sky project, like, I don't think you need that. Like, I think it's okay to expose the more natural elements of Aperture, like, or of the, I guess, the world to Aperture like this. I think it's fine having an actual night sky coming in because, of course, there are inevitably going to be parts that are closer to the surface. And again, I don't think it's worth getting caught up in all of the little trivial details of, oh, well, this isn't possible, or, oh, it's been 2,000 years, how is this not more destroyed? It's like, well, okay, yeah, if you get caught up in all those details, you're never going to make anything. You ought to just allow some artistic license in some spots. I think this is fine. It works well. I like the night sky. It looks good. Is it a 3D skybox? It looks like it's moving around a bit. It is a 3D sky. Oh, that's clever. I like that. Smart. Anyway, I guess I should complete this puzzle. That was hard. I guess this just ends the map. You got some of the night spilling in here. I like that. Oh, it's flame here too. I hope the map doesn't go up. I hope the elevator doesn't go up, sorry. Yeah, it looks like it goes down. Okay. Oh, there's more! Oh, I thought the map was gonna end there. That's nice. Okay. I'm interested.
Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
What is... It's like something up with this model. Looks like there's like that piece of white. It looks like it shouldn't be there. Oh, I think it was upside down. Okay. Oh, it doesn't work. Huh. Oh, okay, it's like the portals. It's like portal gun fell. There's the pedestal. Okay. I like this little bit of destruction. I like how you have stuff from the above floor. I'm no clearing up here, I shouldn't really. I like how you have stuff from the above floor sort of spilling in. It's a nice little bit of detail. Because a lot of the time when people make these sort of destruction things, it's, you know, you don't really consider what was on the above floor. It's just, oh, we'll have like a truss spilling in and some fucking cables. But it's nice and, yeah, stuff like that. Like, there's conceivably some actual place above this and not just a truss. Oh, the sky got farther away. Oh yeah, maybe this is a high point. Oh yeah, no, because you went down the elevator. That's that is a very nice detail actually. I didn't put that together. I like that. Huh, gives you a real sense of space. Anyway. Side effect of the fog, actually? Huh. The fog is really nice, by the way. I like the color. And yeah, it is also a little bit boxy. Like, it's pretty 128 grid aligned, which is a little disappointing. It's nicer to, you know, give a little more variation in the textures and also just make it, like, a little less boxy. I guess a room like this is a little harder to do that with, but I'm sure there's a way. Where's the hole? Does this one work? No, it doesn't. Ah. Getting players to look up. Yeah, like, I just saw We2 suggested maybe you could have had it sunk back into the wall a bit. Like, that's good. I don't think, mapping for Portal 1 should stop you from doing more interesting detail. I think you can still do more interesting detail with your geometry in Portal 1. Because I imagine a room like this with the Portal 1 look would still look boxy and primitive. It would just be Portal 1 too. It doesn't feel like it's a game-exclusive issue. I think it's if your Portal 1 maps are similarly geometrically simple, I would probably also consider applying, you know, a bit more complexity there too, because I think you can apply it everywhere. Again, I really like the night sky blues. It's really nice. It's fairly good colors in the map. Here the night sky doesn't feel as... feels just as close. Okay, this must be the end, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is your first Portal 2 map. Okay, for first Portal 2 map, that's actually pretty impressive. It was a nice map overall. I think it had, like, pretty good composition. I liked the lighting. For the most part, the texture work and like the detail on the walls was pretty good. I would just consider, you know, adding more detail into the actual like space to make it feel more cluttered and more full, and then adding more detail, of course, geometrically, making it a little more interesting, so it's not all like 128 grid aligned. But yeah, absolutely, for a first Portal 2 map, like that's really, really, really good. You get a lot of good stuff going on there. A lot of things you can work on, of course, but I think you did a lot well with that map. So that was pretty good. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard going back again. It's gonna be hard going back to all these maps to assign them scores because there's like so many things. A lot of them did really well. Was there any map? Okay, Potato. I said I was gonna do your map next. I don't want to keep you guys up till 4. Those of you who are in those time zones. So let me look for your map. What's your name on Discord? I don't see a Potato. Layout and lighting, 29% detail in this map. That's really good. Well, congrats to both of you. I mean, yeah, good job submitting something. It looks great. Mr. Rogers, all right. So that means, let me go through the list. Fluxional, fluxional. Okay, I suppose it was a... Okay, I have to look at the... see what the VSP name is. Okay, Roger scored. That's what it is, I think. Ooh, I like this already. Aw, I can't go this way. This, I love the colors in here, I love the contrast you have. Just right away, just spending time in this room. Fluxional sounds good to me. Yeah, I really like the colors you're using. These two colors contrast together very well. Like, you have this right above this sign. The purpose of this room is a little dubious. This, like, the rest of the surrounding details makes me think this is some sort of, like, generic maintenance area, but then this makes me think, like, oh, is this where test subjects go? Maybe I'll get more context when I open the door, but, oh, did I leak a desolation map? Ooh. Yeah, the warms and the cools. The lights work really well together, really nice bright colors, and I like that particle system in my face, too. That's nice. I love seeing particle systems used. Ooh. Oh, I like this. Storage closet. Oh, ooh, I like this. Again, ear-to-ear grin. Wow. Excellent cables. Excellent fucking... I love the cables. Great cables. I see cables done poorly a lot of the time. Excellent cables. Keep up the good work. Proud of you. Yeah, having them sort of come from one point and diverge from there, that's really good. It makes them look nice. But holy shit, I love the lighting. Excellent lighting, excellent geometry. It's... wow, 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 wow. Now, have I ever played one of your maps before? Like, I don't know if I've ever played, any of your maps before. Wow. Oh, it's just the exit. Okay, so this is just sort of it. That's fine. I mean, I think it's okay with there not being much, quote-unquote, because, you know, like, you can spread your detailing really thin across a lot of spaces. I mean, unless you're Allison, then you just fucking go ham detailing everywhere. But for the rest of us, you know, it can often be better to really go hard on, like, one spot like this. Yeah, it really picture perfect for sure. Like, this is screenshot material if I've ever seen it. I don't even know where to start. I love the blues and the you know, the warms and the cools, as we two said. They go really well against each other, and this pit feels like just cluttered enough. Like, you don't have way too much stuff down there, and it doesn't really need that much stuff down there because you got those cables and it's sort of connecting everything together. It looks really nice. It really helps the composition. I really like that. Again, you've got all this lighting on these different things. It looks really nice. Spotlights on these doors. I love the structure shapes you have here. Honestly, I think the number of buildings you have is excellent. Like, honestly, maybe even a little too much. I don't know if I'd say that though. Actually, it's not that too much. If there were more open space, I'd say it were too much. But I think it's pretty good. And you've got it like right beneath an enrichment sphere, so it's a fairly believable place to have those buildings. So I reckon you've got like just enough buildings. Maybe a touch too much, but I think it's like perfect. Again, and then, as I was saying, I really love the shape of the buildings, the geometry you have going on. It's really, really perfect. You've even got like little, like tiny things like these supports on on this duct model, and it's like you're seeing this from all the way over here. Like, had I not no clipped over, I hardly would have even seen that. And I really appreciate you spending that time to like put these here. It looks really nice. And I just saw We2 point out something. That's a valid point. I was going to say, like, at some point that it looks very nice, but it's like a tiny bit repeated. Like, in all of these areas, you have like 2 doors and an orange light above it, and it's very nice. But maybe like a little more variation could have brought it a little more of a long way. Copy and pasted the base for each one, warp them to fit. Yeah. You could have like moved them around a little bit. Maybe some spots could have had some slightly different lighting just to sort of shake things up, keep it fresh. And again, I don't think it's that bad. Like, if I weren't looking at this area for 10 minutes, it wouldn't even really cross my mind. It'd probably be fine. But it's something to think about. Usually, if you copy paste things, you always want to move things around just a tiny bit so it doesn't look totally like a copy paste. Mystical pointed something out too. The fans rotating slowly is really nice too. I agree. Very nice. Is there a flickering spotlight somewhere? One of them. Which one's flickering? But yeah, the fans rotating slowly is nice. Something I won't even really call too much attention to it because it's like a small issue. Because honestly, from here it looks fine. I might have added like a thin rim to these just so you don't get that sourciness. And again, I think because it's far away, you get away with it. Like, it looks actually kind of good from far away. So I think it's fine, but if it were up, like if I were up closer, like if I were walking up here, I would add a rim here so you don't get like those 2004 brush edges. But yeah, it's not really too much worth noting because I think from here it looks good. Look behind me at the fan on the base. I don't understand. What was I supposed to look at? Just want to go down here and like walk around. There's a fan at the entrance. Oh yeah, you added a little. Okay. I got you. That's okay. Listen, I'm probably preaching to the choir here. You know what you're doing. Absolutely. Okay. So you probably intentionally left it out there. Okay, well, good on you. Don't even consider what I said then. I missed that. You know what you're doing. Yeah, good job. I love the sort of dramatic lighting you have in the sphere here. It might be a little like a touch too tight, because the sphere, like, it feels like it's almost like clipping into the, like it's almost clipping into the buildings, but not. Like, it feels like there should be a tiny bit more space around it. Because it feels like almost a little too close here. I don't know, look in here. Like, I'm probably not supposed to go in, really. There's probably a lot of, like, no-drawn stuff. Airflow from a fan on a pole. Oh yeah, it's on a pole, but I don't really give a shit, because you're, you know, unless I no clipped in here and turned on the flashlight, I wouldn't have seen it. Like, who cares? But, let me just see from here, actually. Like, you can see, like, the sort of spotlight, condemned sign. Really nice. And again, if I no draw, I'm going to see up here, but I'm just interested in seeing what's up here. Yeah, you've got a lot of little mechanical bits and like structure, trusses. It works really well, and you've lined a lot of the buildings with these trusses and stuff, these frames. I'm trying to think of whether I think you should have cut back a little on them or not. Like, I'm not even sure. I think, given that I'm uncertain about it, the answer is probably no. I think there's probably, yeah, I think it's fine. It's like just enough. Love the hazard stripes too. Little numbers in the distance, nice. Yeah, a lot of attention to detail, a lot of love and care went into this, I can tell. I want to be able to go in there, ran out of time. Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, you know, we all get work done. Oh yeah, I forgot in Portal 2 that it doesn't like having multiple projected textures. Whoops. As I was saying, people get different amounts of work done at different time, you know. But yeah, really. Oh. That's an interesting sound. I've never heard that before. Was it gel foam? Oh no, you're fucking kidding me. No fucking way. I will disqualify the entry. Oh. There it is. Monolithic. Hovering there. Wow. Something I'd recommend here, I notice that these are the default valve instances. You changed the lighting color, but something I would consider there, personally, I did this for all the instances, replace those spotlights, well not replace them, make them wider, make them longer. That's something I did for all of the spotlights in my maps and for Desolation. I honestly, like, I don't know why they did it like this. The spotlights are, like, puny. They're small. They're underwhelming. I think you can make these spotlight instances better by, like, making the one spotlights a bit wider, a bit longer, just to exaggerate them a little bit, to make them a bit more realistic. I love, like, look at this. This is a nice, really nice structure. You got this concrete sort of around this, like, it's very nice. Very, very nice. And, yeah, we too. Thanks for calling my attention back to that. There's so many things that, like, my attention's jumping around between things. This is also something I wanted to call my attention to. Like, the spotlight does look, like, way smaller than it should be. It looks like the amount of light that would be generated by, like, this one, and that's it. So I think you could have made it a bit... I want to say, I like the amount of lighting you have here. Like, it's just like almost a touch, like a stroke of that lighting over it, that rather than making the light spot bigger, I probably would have toned this down and reduced it to like 1 or 2 lights just going up like that. Although I guess the huge fucking light on the sphere is coming from here. So okay, yeah, okay, yeah. So actually, yeah, I probably would have made this a little bit bigger and perhaps have a light glow there, an ENV light glow. I think I could actually make it look really nice. But yeah, wow, phenomenal. Love the colors. They go against each other very nicely. It reminds me a lot of Mr. Lambda's Fluid. Yeah, I love the hazard stripes too. I think I've noted them somewhere else, but they're different hazard stripes. I guess you know, you can see a lot of them in the Desolation screenshots. I love hazard stripes. Look really cool. Yeah, all these trusses and structures. It looks really nice. It's very well thought out. Everything, all the pipes and the ducts, like you thought of everything. It's very nice. I didn't even notice you got a subtle little ENV wind. It's blowing it around a little bit. Well, it's named after Fluid. Lots of it's inspired from there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say the blues and the oranges, they're really evocative of that for me. What was the map's name again? I have to look back. Oh, right, Fluxion. Oh, yeah, okay. Looks really good. Excellent job. I'm really happy with all the maps I'm seeing in the competition. It's blowing my expectations out of the water. Extract drinks, concentrated, hazard stripes, and fans for breakfast every morning. Of course I do. What else? What else would I have for breakfast? Very tempted to lift some Desolation decals. Yeah, that's cool that you got some inspiration from Desolation. I'm glad we could provide on that front. It's really nice. How long have you been Portal 2 mapping? Like, I don't mean this in an insulting way, but I haven't seen your name around too much, so, like, have you been Portal 2 mapping for a long time? And I just, like, haven't, somehow haven't seen your name around? Look at this, it looks excellent. Pandering to the judges. Yeah, something I hate this fucking model because it has this janky lighting, and Allison somehow managed to make the lighting not janky on this. I don't know how. I don't know how she did it. And I'm not like, this isn't something I'm like quote unquote taking points for, because, you know, it's just Source being fucking stupid. Every time I use this model, it's like the same thing for me. I get the stupid triangle shit, but I don't know how she made it look good. Anyway, it's a nice model, but the lighting on it is just, Source ruins it. You have 1,000 hours in the authoring tools. What the fuck? How have I never played one of your maps before? Jeez. Oh, wow. I'll probably move on from the map now, but this is really, again, I'll say it again, like, phenomenal. It looks excellent. I'm not sure if you have any other stuff out on the workshop or anything, but you know, if it matches this sort of quality, I'd love to experience that. Because this really looks great. It feels like you really paid attention to every little detail, every little corner. It doesn't feel like anywhere got missed or like you looked over any area. I remarked at the start, and I'll mark it again. Great job on the cables. I love the cables. They're so good. Yeah, adding more vertices would probably fix it, and like doing the topology in such a way that's not like triangulated from that point. Anyway, it's not a... Yeah, you'll have to link your Steam or something, Potato/Mr. Rogers. Love to see some of your other maps. Looks really good. Nothing in the workshop. I don't have anything I want to release. I'll start something I'm releasing now. Yeah, I really hope to see more from you. That's like for a first map on the workshop, like that's really, really, really incredible. Like that's something I'd see. Like, you know, again, it was sort of on par with Mr. Lambda's Fluid. Really looked good, and especially for something done in like 10 days or less. Wow, that blows my mind. Excellent work. Thanks so much for submitting that map. Great job. Okay, so which map's next? I've lost track since I've bumped so many maps ahead. I guess I'll do The Duke next by Joe Fish. Or, what time is it for you, Mad Eye and Dr. Meepster? I see you guys in the stream. I don't want to... Like, I'd like to play people's maps who are in the stream already, so that I don't keep you guys up too late. If you're in a bad time zone. Yeah, I'll remember to mute the game audio when I mute that in OBS or whatever. Yep, I will make sure to mute it. Admittedly, it will probably be a little awkward hearing me talk with no music, but that's how it be. 11:38. Oh, okay, you're in the same time zone as me. Okay. I'll play through the Duke, I guess, and I'll like probably do Mad Eyes next. We'll see. Okay, so mute desktop audio. 23:38. Yes. 24-hour time is superior. Okay. So I hear the game audio. You guys can't hear the game audio, so it should be good. I'll still get to experience the music, but I won't get a copyright strike. Ooh, this is interesting. It feels very very antechamber. Got this sort of cel-shaded looking source. I really like that. Of course, got Duke Ellington. Again, grinning ear to ear. All brushwork. It's so grand looking. I love all the creativity I'm seeing in this competition, man. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we did this theme for the competition. I love seeing all this just creativity on display. It's so good. Love the shapes. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a source, right? It's nice. I mean, I guess it's pretty simple, but you know. Go jump. Oh, that was it. Okay, I'm gonna go back into the map there, so I can talk about it more. Yeah, there's definitely like, oh my god. Like I'm looking at it now and I'm wondering like, geez, how did they do this like cel shaded look? Every single edge is a brush with invisible texture on one side and black on the other. Holy shit. Man, how long? I would have driven myself insane doing that. I love the look. It's so unique. Man, so much work put in those edges. I can't imagine making something in this style. Whoops. Wait, what? Wait, is this a world portal? Okay, I didn't catch that until now. I was like, wait, was there always something under me like that? It's a world portal. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was suspecting at first. Like when I looked at it, I was like, oh, did he pack models for all of this? And it was just like inverted normals, and he like did a bunch of clip brushes. Because that's probably how I would have approached something like this. I would have probably modeled it all and like inverted the normals and had the edges in there. But yeah, like wow, that's very, very impressive for brushwork. And I mean, even just on its own, very impressive in general. I love the look. It's so unique. You got another world portal, and it leads up there. I didn't even put that together when I was I didn't even put like the directions and stuff together when I was first playing through. Very very strong like geometry. Yeah, it's very grand. That's like the scale is it's so huge and massive and towering. And the structure is so like imposing. But at the same time, it's like very intricate in some spots, like right here. You have all these sort of patterns, and you have these sort of flourishes and details that are a bit more geometrically complex, but they fit in with the rest of it as a whole. Yeah, that's something I was thinking about too, because like one of the judging categories for score is lighting, and it would be a little hard to assign this map a score for lighting because it goes so unconventional and kind of throws that out the window, and it's all flat, you know, it's monochrome. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I thought lighting was a very unambiguous thing, like, oh, geez, like that's something that applies to every map. Listen to the music here. Very nice music. I'd probably give it a pretty good score for lighting because, like, sure, it doesn't have a bunch of, like, you know, fancy, dramatic lighting or whatever. But the style, like, it doesn't need lighting. It sort of substitutes lighting for its own thing that I think is, like, perfectly effective for the style. It wouldn't be nearly the same with lighting. It would look like Source. This doesn't look like Source. This is excellent. I love this stuff. And he clipped the stairs too. What a guy. Well, perfect map. Truly, he even clipped the stairs. I just need to, like, no clip around. It's just so huge and grand and spectacular. Like, I wouldn't have been able to like think of this sort of geometry and this detailing. It's fantastic. Oh, it has Fulbright. That doesn't turn off. Okay, I'll remember that. Thanks for letting me know. I wonder if, like, did he just compile it with no lighting? Okay, he didn't even, like, run VRAD on it. And I guess why waste the time? Yeah, I guess I can't remark too much on too much else on the map that I haven't said already, but, like, I really, really like it. Really love the style. There's so much personality. And somehow the music fits brilliantly. Something about it. I wish it could be playing on the stream. Very nice background music. Probably a little empty just hearing me talk. Anyway, move on to the next map. I'll turn on desktop audio again. Hopefully it'll be good. That was a fun map. I like that. Very, very creative. I love seeing entries like that. Yeah, I enabled audio. I didn't actually mute the game audio for me. I was still hearing the Duke Ellington music. I just muted it in OBS so you guys didn't hear it. I guess since it's 11:48 p.m. for Mad Eye, and I don't know what Mad Eye's sleep schedule looks like, I'll play his map next. So, okay, I'm gonna put the map Fulbright 0. You good? Yeah. I don't want to spoil myself. Stop. Okay. Okay, so just a stroll. Mad Eye. Any particular reason you put the underscores in the BSP? I love the lighting. This looks like a map straight out of Desolation, just like fancy talk for this map looks good. Yeah, I love the colors used in here, and it feels like just cramped enough. CSGO, I love these little CSGO walkways, they're perfect. Yeah, I use those in Desolation sometimes. Hazard stripes too. I love the trusses, like it feels just packed enough. Like any more and it would be way too much. But any less and it would feel a little empty. It's like, I love this. This is 2 push bar doors so far I can't open. Disappointed. More hazard stripes. Oh, you guys, you're just putting the hazard stripes to appease me, huh? You know I like them. You know you'll score big points because of hazard stripe. A camera there too. Yeah, very nice. I like the fan rotating overhead too. You can see a little bit of structure, but I want to clip up and get closer look. Like I like that. A lot of maps will like just have a fan and then like nothing really behind it. But like you put a little area, like I know put it up there because I wanted to see it, but if I was just like a player, I could look up there and just be like, huh, I wonder what's up there. And I really like when maps do that, and they really make you sort of look around the corner, look around somewhere you can't get to, and you know, entertain to yourself the idea that there is actually something back there. There's something more to the facility. It's something like, you know, it fleshes it out. It builds the world, makes it feel real. I like that. Good detail. Ooh. Oh. Oh yeah. Now, Mad Eye, you did take this out of Desolation. This is my geometry. So I guess it is a Desolation map leak in one way, arguably. That is my fan instance. It's okay though. I don't really care. And that's also my material. Oh, I made those red stripes and I never used them in Desolation. I see, I see. I can't jump, I just realized. Because I'm also walking slow, I guess you got like some control on that. Ah yes. Should ask Mad Eye to join Desolation. I haven't actually commented on the visuals yet, I've only commented on Mad Eye using Desolation assets, but I just want to really say, like, fuck, this looks great. This looks really good. I really like this. I love the fog color you used. I guess we use it in Industrial, so you know I like it. But I really like the fog use. I can see a little bit of cave here too. That looks really nice. I like that a lot. Love that concrete structure up there. Bit of the lights. That's something I do. That's something I do a bit in all my maps. I like putting those little bright lights. Hey, you're just making maps the way I make them, so you know that'll net you points, huh? No, I'm just teasing you. I really like it. Gonna go out here. Life on the edge. Wow, you got a bunch of detail even down there. Phenomenal. I've been saying that word so often tonight, and I'm so glad I've been prompted to say it so much. It's like, wow, that fan is excellent. I love the little sprites you have everywhere. You didn't use Light Glow 03. That's an interesting gamble, but I think it worked out in your favor. The sprites aren't awful. They're kind of good. So I'll give you that. You deviated, it worked out. I love the colors. fog's really nice. Sort of diagonal structures. I really like diagonal structures like these, and I guess you'd know that also from my desolation work. Yeah, I really like these sort of diagonal structures. They really break up the source, like on grid, strict, that sort of thing. It looks nice, breaks things up, and adds a bit of chaos to it. The cables are very nice. I love that sort of thing. Pipes are a little bit irregular, that's nice. And just this little walkway in general looks very good. So I like the shape of this walkway. We've added this sort of 45-degree cut on top. I really like that. This hallway would have been like only like 70% as good if not for that. And it's very nice because it lets you look up easy and sort of take in a bit of the stuff above, and it adds a bit of geometric complexity. And you added these little like frames and stuff here. I really like that too. Like it's very, very nice. I've always said in his stream, let's just copy and paste this map and Deso. Perhaps. We'll just have to get rid of this with the arms on it. That's a no-go for Desolation. But everything else, yeah, I would just steal it. Oh, I actually can't go in there. I thought I was going to have to go in here. I really like this so far. God, I am like so in love with the maps so far. Hey, I made these number decals too. Oh, you're in some deep trouble. What was I saying? Shit, what was I saying? I distracted myself. Right, okay, I was saying, I'm like loving these maps so far, but again, like getting to judging is just going to be such a, like properly judging, giving scores for everything is going to be so maddening, because I'm going to want to give like half these maps perfect scores, but I won't be able to. Oh, it's so nice. It's so good. Cool. I like these little numbers on the wall. They're kind of nice. Like, a lot of the numbers you see here in maps like this are very like large and bombastic. These are kind of nicer and realistic. Ooh, little reception desk. I like it. Little BSP brush reception desk. Thank you for not loitering. Is this I think this is the sign Orlando made, isn't it? Poster admittedly a little big, not a huge deal though. I love this little office space. It's very the dust motes and everything work very well. It feels like almost half shut down or something. Lights are sort of dimmed. Scattered around. It feels like a very real place. Like this is also sort of, I was talking about giving maps like character. It's not just a generic like office space area. I guess the computers are a little, but you know they're connected to this stuff, so I guess it's kind of conceivable. It's 80s. But what I was saying is it gives us the areas a bit more purpose, a bit more like personality, a bit more story to them. And here it's like, okay, maybe there's a ladder here, somebody was doing maintenance in the ceiling lights or something. I can see like a bit of detail up there. I really like that. Nice little warm lights up there. Just get your attention a little bit so you look up. See the ducts, the nice CSGO ducts. And this. I feel like this, and this is not me penalizing or anything, I'm just making a little passing particularly. Is this lifted from anywhere, like an art therapy map or something? Maybe it's not. Actually, no, it probably isn't. Yeah, it probably isn't. I think it was just making a connection to something that wasn't there. But yeah, I really like this sort of like reception area sort of look. Very nice. Ooh. I see. It's a very nice detail, adding that sort of blue sprite. Very good. I love that. Can I press the buttons? Yes, I can. I can press the buttons. Can I press them again? I can't press the buttons again. That's cool. It's a little separated from the thing. Yeah, and it's a little separated. That's just source, though. I don't blame you for that. Love the detailing here. Really good. Oh my god, like it feels like a real office space. Like that's the... Like, to add on what I was talking to before, like, it feels like a real office space. Like, you got these sort of... Like, you've actually got all the sticky notes lying around, and those are things like, you know... A lot of people don't think about those sort of details. And you got the crumpled up papers and stuff, things lying around, a phone book, desk lamp, pencil sharpener, like, it's all a little spilled coffee. Like, it feels very, very, very realistic. Or immersive, at least. Like, it's little nice little touches that a lot of people don't think about. Oh, okay, they're just very hard to press. The buttons are just very small. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Just have to find the buttons. I really like this stuff. It's detailed very, very well. There's a fair bit of, like, geometric variation, too. You know, you've got this sort of protrusion here that's sticking out that goes around like this. That's kind of nice. It's not a strict 120 grid either. And this little corner, like, it's very nice. Little brush table here. I wouldn't know the difference. It looks really good. It really feels like a reception area. Very tight. My only little gripe is, like, where did test subjects enter? I feel like they wouldn't have entered here. This doesn't feel like a space for test subjects. So where did the actual, like, people enter? Maybe here? Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't... You feel like you'd want to enter here. Maybe, like, consider something of the layout here, but this is me getting, like, really nitpicky, so... I think this is also my texture. I'm gonna scream. Yeah, really good geometry, good textures, very good lighting, good particle systems. I don't know, man. You know what you're doing. I don't need to tell you. Oh, I really like that little piece sticking out. Like, just really excellent. Really good. Some insulation, painted walls, plaster. I love it. Ooh. I like this look. Maybe make this a little less like a little less square in shape, because it's like a perfect square. I'd probably change it a little bit, like maybe even like have it go in a little bit here, a little like have the wall indent a little bit there or something. It's not that. Oh wow, I love that. I love these colors. This looks sinister. I really like it. I wouldn't, I don't know if I'd call this lifted from the Stanley Parable. I mean, I think at this point we're all just so fucking, like, God, what's the word I'm looking for? It's also jaded by, like, source stuff by now, that, like, anything we see that looks like under construction like this, we just think Stanley Parable. I don't think it necessarily yells Stanley Parable to me. It just looks like a kind of, like, in construction area, sort of backstage. It works well. And I know clipped up there. I love this. I talk about this a lot, too. Having your above ceiling areas extend past the bounds. A lot of people, they'll, like, make this and then just have, like, BTS metal wall here so that the hole in the ceiling is, like, exactly the size of the room. And that makes it look a little wrong. But here you did it very well. You kind of had the insulation of the upper ceiling extend past the rooms, which is exactly how it should be in a real place. And it gives the area a little more, makes it feel more like a real place. Really like it. Good HVAC, ducts and stuff, nice lighting, construction lights. Looks very nice. The concrete wall's a little weird. I think some of it might just be that yellow overlay. I think that yellow looks weird on the concrete. Like a different color might have been better. I think that's like the main thing that's just attracting. It's like a very small thing, but no. Although the insulation is lifted slightly above the walls. What do you mean lifted slightly above the walls? Yeah, I like how it like sticks out like that. That's nice. Yeah, I mean the cube maps like you can just kind of chalk it up to source. The cube maps suck. Oh well. I really like this stuff. What is this? Oh, okay. It's like a big. I like that. Cube maps kind of make it look a little strange. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't notice anything about that W2. Oh, it like sticks out a little bit. Yeah, I guess you could move it like 2 units in, so it's not like flush with the actual wall. That's like a trivial detail. I wouldn't like take any score away for that. It's like small. It doesn't really matter. You can't really pay attention to all the details like that all the time. Something I would do here is I think making. I fucking died. A ceiling insulation. Yeah, lifting it up like that is really good. Great. Speed run. Anyway, what I was trying to say before the map killed me. Maybe you could put the kill trigger a little lower. I like how this sort of extends down a little bit. Instead of having this be like a sharp triangular corner, which I think is a little unrealistic because like it gets kind of infinitely thin at the edge there, feels like it would sort of crumble. Just have like a little edge there, like it's MS Paint time. Like just fucking just a little lip like this even can work. I'm gonna go down a little bit, down like this, and then you could have like a little bit of I can't illustrate this, but you know the those CS:GO Vertigo props that go like they go beneath the concrete that you set between I-beams. I don't know what they're called, the little metal platforms. But you could have like it being kind of held up by a little bit of metal there or something. But yeah, a little lip there would be nice, just so it's, because I think triangular stuff like this just looks a little weird. Anyway. Okay, I need to find the Easter egg. What the fuck? Ooh, Half-Life 2 door. Hold on, I gotta brush off the screen. There's like a little bit of dirt on it. Okay, that's better. Have I missed the Easter egg already? Is it past? Big think. Oh no, dev walls? Oh. Oh no. I want to leave. Let me leave. Fuck. It's passed. Okay. Well, for what it's worth, I love that lighting. I love the little brushwork supports there, it's nice. Fire exit. I just it said fire exit. That's clever. Fire exit. Ah shit, I should have known. I love it down here. What? What? Excellent map. I'm gonna go back into it. I want to find Easter egg. Funny. Okay. I need to find this. Is it something small or is it like an area that I missed? Okay. Haven't died yet. Now I can't get past here. Am I supposed to be down here? Something tells me I'm not supposed to be... Oh, yeah. Okay. So I take it you're probably not supposed to be able to, like, get out here, right? Or, like, get beyond this window? I wanna go up here. Ah, no draw. I love the texture choice here with the concrete. Like, this is an underrated texture. I need to use it more personally. I'm really glad you brought it to my attention. I really like this, like, Portal 1 concrete texture. It's just very nice. Looks really good in these sort of settings. Lighting goes well with it. You maybe are possibly, yes, sort of. Okay, I'm coming down here then. Oh. What the fuck? No. No. Where's he going? No. He's gone. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Oh no. I can't believe this. Just fluttered down so slowly. Coming out here did bring to my attention that very nice detailing down there again. Really like that. Yeah, overall, really, really cool stuff. I'm very glad you were mapping for Desolation. Yeah, it's really good. Like most of the stuff in this map, like, you know, Most of the issues are pretty trivial, like small fry sort of thing, like kind of similar to the stuff I pointed out in like Allison's map and so on. Like it's mostly just kind of small stuff, not a huge deal. It's really nice. Fire exit. It's time. Really good. Really excellent map. Okay, sure, Mystical, I'll play your map next. So which one? Yours in Taiwan's? Surface Meltdown, okay. Oh, you said it in your message, I'm dumb. Ooh, that thumbnail looks really nice. I'm excited. I like that up there. The night sky. Smoke. Admittedly somewhat boxy geometry in here, like, you just kind of... It's not, like, as bad right here because you've got the... Fuck, I don't like source water sounds. So you got, like, the square beams. Looks like you colored them gray a little, maybe? Nice soundscape. But yeah, you sort of just got, like, blocky geometry here with BTS metal. I'm probably nitpicking the intro area too much, but you got pipes going into the rock. It's just a little weird. It's like a little oversight like that. And again, yeah, BTS metal, simple geometry. Like, what is this room for? This room's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's move on. Probably gets better. I love little, I love, like, pipe-filled crawl spaces like these. Something about them. Very nice. Oh, very, very nice. Okay, are we back? Are we good? Hold on. Shit. Oh no. It's working on my end. Let's yeah, I think it's good. What's up with this? Huge, thick. Is the stream working? Somebody like say something in chat or something. Not getting any messages, so it's weird. Oh, the stream's working? Oh, I have to refresh my chat. Oh. Okay, I didn't know I had to... Okay, let me refresh the page. Oh, okay, I'm a fucking moron. I didn't know you had to refresh the page. I thought YouTube would just catch up. Alright, sorry for keeping you guys just there. Yeah, my internet went down for like a split second. Sorry about that. I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, let's try and play the map. Ooh, nice thick spotlights. I like it. Yeah, detail is much better in here. I can tell that intro area was just sort of rushed together. It wasn't like... Let me refresh the chat on OBS. I can tell that area back there wasn't like not much time was spent there, but like I'm really glad you guys spent time here. You got this sort of nice sound effects. You've got the glowing sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Flickering light here. It's nice. I love the fire, the kind of organic feel with the rock floor. It's really nice. You've got the surface right there. I love the style. It feels very unique, and I'm really glad to see something like this because with a lot of T1's maps, like a lot of them feel very samey. So I'm very happy to see something that's really unique like this. Does that button work? The button doesn't work. It's sad. It's clipping the wall a little. It's fine. Some silhouette prompts in there. It's nice. Flickering light. Yeah, it's very nice. I really like the rocks and stuff. Really looks like a disaster happened here. Got like a whole room just collapsed in. It's pretty spectacular, I'd say. I noticed the door opened a little bit. Shoot through? No. Yeah, it just looks like catastrophic. Stream chat isn't appearing. Okay, let's Can I like restart the chat box? Oh. Okay, it's working again. The office and the silhouette pipe room. Yeah, nice. Like, I can't make out the floor in there, so maybe like it's probably fine actually. I'm probably making something out of nothing. I love the composition. It's interesting. Ooh. Love, I like this. You can kind of see a little bit past, a little bit through the pipes. Just at some glimpses of like some silhouettes. Nice. I hate source water sound. It's so annoying. This room is also a little geometrically simple. Pipes are made of brushes? Huh? I don't know which pipes you're talking. Oh, those. Wow, those are made of brushes. Wow. Vent to hell. It is a little weird. It doesn't like go around a corner or anything. Yeah, the geometric variation is a little bit. Like you got this sort of lip up there, and you got this sort of elevation difference here. I like that. but the room feels a little bit plain otherwise. Like, there could be a little bit more texture variation in here, definitely. I feel like you don't want to see this brown concrete texture repeat too much. It looks a little bad if you do that. This looks a little brushy, a little sourcey. Adding some cables or something might help. Like, it's a little basic in here. A little primitive. Fans are always nice, though. Actually, no. Is that nice? Actually, I don't know if the fan really fits, because, like, it's rotating very fast. It makes this feel like kind of like a little chaotic. I don't know if it belongs there, and having that bright light, like, it doesn't really. Like, where's the bright light coming from? If, like, I don't know. I would think it was like daylight or something, but it's like night out. That goes about as high as the sky. So I don't know. It doesn't like make much sense. Something maybe you want to do is like have the fan not rotating, just like dead, and you could have like some night sky coming in or something. I don't know. It is a little bit weird, and having it rotating is a little odd. The vents roll too hot. Yeah, the orange stands out a bit. It's a little bizarre. It caught my attention a lot when I walked in, so I kind of went over and like, portal into it. I think it's a little strange. This whole room is a little off. You have that really well detailed, nicely, like very dense, rich area back there, and the other areas are a little more lackluster. Not really much to say here. Silhouette's kind of nice. Got some interesting patterns going on, but can't say much past that. Whoa. Yes. Okay, we're getting some good stuff again. Oh yeah, this is it's a bit of a weird walkway. Like, where's this? Kind of intersects a little weird. Now that I think about it, it's not something I would have probably thought about otherwise. But that is something very true. It's like, where was it going? It's a bit weird. Maybe it's broken off, but it wouldn't extend. I don't know. It's weird. I'll just ignore that for now. It's just an oversight. This is very nice. Up a little. This is very nice. Got some little structures built in. Yeah. I don't think the mix of underground and new Aperture catwalks is too bad. I think that's like excusable. It's fine. It's not a huge deal. I don't get too worked up about that. But yeah, I really like all of the. Again, I don't think it's too. I think it's fine. You know, these ones fit a little more over here. I don't know. It would probably make more sense to just make it connect, though. You are right. Sort of unnecessary making it broken here. Maybe it's just to give an excuse so you can't go back, but I mean, why not? Maybe so you can't get to the portal surfaces. You know, it might be a reason. Oh, I'm a little tired. Yeah, I really like fog using in here. The lighting is very nice in here. Nice shadows. It really feels like the place is falling apart. I like that. It's a very interesting take on the on Aperture, on like just the setting, because it is still Aperture, but it's like this. It's much more surface bound, and it's like built into this surface level ravine. You can see the night sky above. And I really like the shadows that are being cast on this wall here. The vines are placed very nicely. Having them draped across like that is very nice. I've been saying very nice a lot tonight, haven't I? I don't know, I can't, I'm at a loss for words sometimes. The cable and the draped across foliage, it's just, it works very well. Yeah, I really enjoy seeing these unique, creative takes on new Aperture, because I think, like, new Aperture on its own is kind of boring, like, floating boxes in a void, like, come on, we've seen it already. Show me something else, do something with it, be creative with it. And I think this does that. It takes new Aperture, which is, you know, it's a style we're familiar with, and it does something very interesting with it, and it sort of slams it into this more unfamiliar setting, so it really feels like I'm in a new place and really having a new experience. And I really appreciate that. That's a lot more thought cares to go into a map to achieve something like that. It's very nice. Again, fog is great, colors all work very well together. It feels a little similar in vein with the colors to Isle of Inara. It's clipped, good. Nice little background details. I like this. This is good. Try and jump in a bit. No, oh. I don't want to jump down too far. I feel like it's probably death trigger. And I like the water down there too. It's just, and the way it reflects, it makes the space feel very open. I remember, I think I did this in a Desolation map for the same sort of reason. It works very well here too. Really like that. Makes it feel a bit more precarious when you look down. Good cables. Darn. Wow. That's trigger there, okay. Wow, yeah, that's really good map. I think it had sort of its ups and downs, like it's clear that some areas got a lot more love than others. The start area and that sort of intermediary area felt like they didn't really get much attention. I feel like they were just sort of rushed to connect the two major areas. But that being said, the major areas were phenomenal. I think they were done very well. I'm going to open it up again just so I can take a little look through it. There's going to be more ran out of time. Yeah, and that's always something to consider. Like, you know, I'm not going to go on you, like, too hard for having these sort of less finished areas, because I recognize that, like, you know, you're very limited on time. You have 9 or 10 days. You gotta sort of prioritize, and I think you guys did a good job prioritizing. Fuck, that's annoying. I think you guys did a really good job prioritizing the important stuff, which is, you know, the two big rooms, and the other stuff, you know, the connecting rooms. They weren't as good, but, you know, it's not a huge deal. You can just walk past them. But it is still something to consider. Yeah, I love the colors in here. It's very organic. It feels very organic, and that's good. Definitely one of the better maps. Oh, there's some rubble that falls down? Let me, I'm gonna restart the map. I'd like to see that. You should have, put like a trigger look there or something. Maybe you did and I just looked away both times. Good choice for the text fade in right here too. It works well. Where the... Okay, I don't know where it's falling. I heard it, but I don't know where it came from. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, I really like this look. It takes Overgrown, but it does something with it. I'm a huge fan of these maps that take something ill-familiar, maybe, and do something different with it. It's all about, you know, like, we've had the workshop for Portal 2 for 9 years now. It's so saturated with the same old, same old. You've got to do something different with your maps, and I really love all the creativity I'm seeing in these maps. This is no exception. It's very nice. Yeah, this area could definitely use improvement, I'm sure. Just more time would have been a factor to fix that. I'm a little confused though, where's this light coming from? I like the fires, by the way. I didn't point them out, but I really like the fires. They add a nice little touch, little highlights, bits of contrast that are very nice. I don't know where this light's coming from. There's a projected texture somewhere. Like, oh, it's right there. Okay. Didn't spot that. The random rumbles and stuff are good. Oh yeah, there it is. How elaborate is the skybox? I'm actually gonna go back here and look around. You guys added this like ring of mountains and stuff, but like you can't even see it. Maybe you could have pulled. No, I was gonna say maybe put them a little higher, but not even, because it would have looked strange. Oh, there's a little visible no draw there. I just noticed you can kind of see the top. Not a huge deal. I didn't notice it until I flipped up to see that. Yeah, the vent room does seem a bit kind of pointless. Like, I guess it's maybe like you could have just voided this room entirely and just had them go straight here. Oh, it's from a Super 8 trailer. Okay, I was wondering where that one came from. Yeah, I really like the soundscapes. Overall, really great job. I'm not sure if I haven't been giving like less insightful commentary. I guess the longer I go on, it becomes a little harder to give commentary and stuff. I hope I'm still being helpful. But yeah, I think it looks really nice overall. These areas with the rocks and stuff, they really shine through. And I'm very happy that I haven't seen a single BTS wall instance. Excellent. Okay, I guess I'll move on to the next map. Exit the queue. Alright, what are we looking at? It's okay. So what next? I'll play Crazy House submission. He always makes sort of creative stuff. It's probably, I know it's kind of like a shit post, but it's probably fine. Okay, this is Crazy House. Guys, something's wrong with my submission. Excited to see what kind of stuff he pulls off. Sorry about that. Oh. I thought I was gonna get stick bugged. Yes, I fucking knew it! I fucking called it. How did I call that? I knew it. I fucking knew it. I get stick bug. Can't even go in. Yeah, the fact that he did that with the lasers is kind of impressive. I will admit that. It is a little bit impressive. I wouldn't have had the patience to do all of that bullshit with the lasers. That's really good. Oh, that's really good. Oh. I can't even say more about it. That's just that's a good joke. I love Crazy House shitposts because they're always pretty high effort. He just did it in like 2 days? What the hell? So it was like a last minute thing he just decided to throw in. Wow. That's very impressive. I never thought I'd call a shitpost impressive, but I mean, here I am. Alright. That was one. Okay, so I'm definitely through at least like half of them. Half the maps. Oh no, I'm gonna play Broken Door by Soof. That's part of the first half. I should get through that one. I think it was a pretty big DSP. Like, it was over 100 megs.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
Okay, got a custom elevator. I like it. Okay, nothing to remark here so far.
Perfect.
Oh.
The door's malfunctioning.
Just
I
blew
guess
up.
somebody is going to have to repair it.
It's a little sus.
No, it's okay. I'll do that too. I'll be right
Different
back.
texture.
Don't touch anything.
Hey Allison, welcome
Please
back.
continue into the next test chamber.
Oh, this is a little weird. It's all one texture. It's all... Okay. See ya, Mystical. Thanks for tuning in. I keep saying Mystical. I know you want to be called Ace. I'm sorry. I just read the first word. Thank you for tuning in, Ace. I'll see you later. Yeah, but yeah, this looks a little weird. Bit. I mean, yeah, it's very simple. Textures here are also a bit weird. The geometry is very simple. It's 128, 128. It's a simple hallway. Hallways don't exist for just being hallways. There's always, like, they're in between rooms. Potatoes was an accident. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. It's probably fine. But yeah, with hallways like these, like... I think I pinned a post about this in Thinking with Portals, but I'll just kind of touch on it here. Usually hallways exist to be like places between rooms. They don't just exist as hallways, like, on their own. So yeah, I mean, consider that when you're linking up your levels. And also, like, just think about adding more geometric complexity, so it's not just a 128 by 128, like, corridor. Okay, this is the real meat and bones of it. Oh, is this a Meltrack? Danger 9000. Next test chamber this way. No, it's not. Fucking liar. Ooh, that's kind of nice. It's a little empty down here. This is something a lot of mappers forget about. This one included, I guess. Have something down here. You know, you don't want to just have empty... Okay, I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna turn the volume down a lot. Sorry. What was I saying? Lead catalog. Oh. That's probably... Oh wait, Weed is up there? He's just hanging out. Okay. Oh yeah, you want to have something down here, like it's just void. Fill it with some detail or something. A lot of mappers, like, yeah, they'll fill up even though more players look down. And you're looking down half the time, you're like this. And I guess the catwalk covers up some of it, but still. I think the only time a hallway should be a hallway if it's designed purely to carry pipes from one area to another, transport people through the solid surface of a cave wall. Yeah, I agree there. If it's like between like cave walls or something, or if it's for some other like some structure otherwise, I think it's fine. If it's carrying pipes, like that's excusable. It's not really meant for humans. But you don't want to just have like a hallway that just connects two rooms. Like when there's something more creative you could do, Yeah, the fog's a little bright too. Okay, what was I saying before? Right, the buildings are a little like too dense with these arm models, I feel. I think you want to kind of patchwork them out a little more. And you don't want to just have like top to bottom, all sides filled with wall. With the arm panels, you want to kind of mix it up a little bit. It sort of covers up just a lack of any like texture variation or geometric complexity. Something I will say is I like these pipes. They're done pretty well, admittedly. If they're like rotated a small bit, it would be a little more chaotic and would be kind of nicer. But I do like them as is. They're like fairly loopy, and I said that word earlier, and there's some better word, I forget it now. But they're pretty good. It's not bad. This little brown particle system is like behaving weirdly against the fog. I'll just blame Source for that, but whatever. But yeah, I think you could fill the area a little more with like some cables and stuff. Can I just jump across here? Yeah, I can. Am I supposed to go over there? I take it I'm supposed to go up there, but let me see how far I can go. Just up here. Oh, pretty far. Okay. How far can I get in that direction? Organic, that was the word, yeah. Oh, okay, I just can't go in here. I don't really like that. I'll be honest. If you're gonna lead the player off track, then you should. Whoops, almost fell. If you're gonna lead the player off track, then you should like reward them with something at the end, so that they're not just like, oh man, I've went all this way and there's fuck all, there's nothing. There should be something waiting at the end for them. Something to incentivize them to explore. Because you don't want your players to get sick of exploring. Because then you put yourself at a disadvantage later. A little sus. A little weird. That's nice. Little corkscrew pipe. I like that. A fairly good job with the pipes. They're not bad. But I would have definitely made the detail a bit more dense and varied everything a little bit with the edges and stuff there. Maybe even like having because it's all sort of flush here, like there's just one big beam and that sort of thing. At some point, maybe like here, you could have it sort of jut out a little bit and then keep going, so that like it's just to create a little more geometric complexity, to sort of vary things a little more, just anything. You don't want things being flush for too long. Yeah, the detail's not bad. I'm saying a lot of bad things right now, but overall, like generally speaking, it's pretty good. Again, yeah, the fog's really nice, the lighting's fairly good. It could just be like, the detail could be a bit smarter here. And there could be like a little more geometric complexity, a little more stuff down here. I keep saying flush, but it's like, You know what I mean. I hope you know what I mean. I don't know. I guess it's not... maybe it's not common to use that word in that context. Something I noticed that's a little weird is these room mover props just sort of end. They aren't supported on anything, they're just kind of floating. And you don't notice it right away. You'd think, maybe you'd feel like, oh, they're held up by this, but no, it's like, these are also floating. You want to attach them to something, have them supported by something, they're just kind of there. And when they end here, it makes it really noticeable that they're just kind of there. You know, I'll go back here.
Hold on.
So I heard a lot of grunts about this puzzle. Oh, wow, that's really
Here's
bright.
An interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing.
Sorry about that. It's a little weird to drop that there. This room does not look as good as the other stuff. I'll just be like flat out in saying that. It doesn't look as good. Kevin, shut up. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think this looks as good as the previous thing. I'll elaborate on that, obviously, I'm not going to say that. First thing is that it's just very... like, the geometry in here is literally a big box. Like, I have a drink of water, my voice is getting a little strained. Okay. Yeah, protected texture is, like, way too bright, overexposed. But anyway, the geometry in here is very basic. It's literally just a big box. Like, there's a little variation right here, but it's not nearly enough. It's pretty much... I don't know. It's pretty much just, like, for the pillar. So you could do more there. Vary the ceiling height a little bit or something. The walls, bring them in some spots. I feel like this place doesn't have to be nearly as big as it is. I feel like it's way bigger than it at all needs to be. And the destruction's a little strange, too. I think this up here doesn't... Is this floating? Oh, it's kept up by some thin cables. That doesn't look bad, actually. It looks fine. I think like a little array of lights like that kind of looks good, especially since there's like some big sprites. It looks fine enough, but I think when you have a bunch of square beams like this just flush on the wall, it gets kind of repetitive and doesn't look super great. Especially when you have like projected textures like this, it's too uniform. I guess that's a better word than flush. It's a bit too uniform. Oh. I feel like it might have taken me a very long time to see that portal surface. I feel like it was pure chance that I saw it just now. So I guess I'll just do the fast. Yeah. The sprites here are kind of in the place behind where the orange gel doesn't reach. Would have been very nice to see some floor destruction. Yeah. Because you got all this open space. At least, yeah. That's true actually. Because the gel doesn't even reach there, and you sort of just got this empty space. You could have had like a hunk of the chamber missing there or something. That would have been kind of cool. Permatemp throws a surface there. Yeah. I might not have even seen that. That's sort of you should call more. And I can see that they put a light strip there to try and call attention to it, but it doesn't really call attention to the portal surface. It calls attention to the light strip, and I don't really see the portal surface that much. Yeah, doing something, because you got all this floor space. If you're going to insist on having this much floor space, like, at least try and do something with it. Alright, I'll just continue for now. Right, what I was going to comment here is these sprites are a little strange. They look like they're almost hovering above the light strips. Personally, I don't use sprites for light strips. I always harp on, oh, you should use sprites with your lights, but I actually very seldom use sprites with light strips. I find they often don't need them if you have good lighting around them. But if you're going to insist on sprites, at least like move them down so they're not standing out like this circular, kind of weird. What did this do? Ah, cube. Oh, nice little detail, I guess. Is the cube red? Oh no, it's just... Where's this red light coming from? What? What? Why is it red? What's going on? I don't know where the red light's coming from. It's freaking me out. Camben, I like sprites on light strips like they look done right. Which if I had to find is 3 very dim, somewhat large sprites. Yeah, I think that could work well. I mean, I don't use light strips very often, to be fair, so, you know, I guess I don't have as much experience, quote-unquote, with them. But I could definitely imagine that if you, like, put 3 reasonably sized sprites with, like, just dim enough, that it could actually look good. It could enhance it a bit. Triggers. I don't see any triggers. Oh. Oh. What's with the... What is this? Weird. Yeah, I use light strips a little bit in like the industrial areas, but I usually tend to favor more of the old aperture lights, that sort of thing. This feels identical to the ramp, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I know I'm not scoring puzzles this... I wasn't expecting to even see any puzzles for this. But replacing the ramp with blue gel there, that it's functionally identical. I don't understand the point. Touch the trigger. Is it supposed to do something? Fuck. I feel like it's supposed to activate some floor panels, but it's not working. Oh, it worked now. Can't even reach it. Yeah, I think... I can't even reach it. I think this whole map would have been better off if there was just no puzzle. Crouch jump? And what? You can't crouch jump in Portal 2. Can you? You can! Oh! You can, kind of. I didn't know Portal 2 let you crouch jump in cases like that. I thought it was just disabled entirely. Huh. Yeah, but yeah, as I was saying, like, this map could have just done without the puzzle, I think, and it would have been much better. I would have had more positive feelings. Just shell hitting those panels and getting cut in half. Just fucking die. Yeah, I think if the test was cut out, I would have been left with much more positive feelings about this map. But yeah, the detail is very skimped out on detail here. The puzzle felt very unnecessary. The destruction is a little mediocre. Yeah, the trigger catapult would help there. Yeah, yeah. I said in the instructions, like, you can do a puzzle if you want, but, you know, if you're spending a significant amount of time on puzzles, your visuals are probably going to suffer for it. And yeah, as Ozzy just said, I think a lot of the space is unnecessary. You know, could have made it smaller, and then you'd have more room to make the geometry more interesting, that sort of thing. Yeah, Hossie, I kind of see you struggling to type a message. Well, anyway, I guess I'll finish off the map here. Wow, you really need all that gel, huh? I feel like I've said everything I need to say. Yeah, I'll just leave it here. Maybe a little more detail up here would be nice too, but yeah. The chamber is the only reason after. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'll leave it there, I guess. Yeah, there's some things I didn't say, I think, just sort of leaving out just for brevity. If the map author wants more detailed feedback, they can, like, DM me or something. But I don't want to spend too much time. I feel like a lot of the critique I'd be getting would be more fundamental stuff that I don't want to get too deep into. Okay, so next I'll play Vault Way by Dr. Meepster, which is a workshop map. Nice. Sphere. Keep out. Well, I said keep out. I should go back. Nice. I like the blue lights coming from this. It's a oft forgotten detail, but having lights come off from the screens is really nice. Adds to it. Ooh, this is that abstract. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, I gotta turn the volume up. There we go. I left it down from the Mel map, sorry. Ooh. This is funky. What's going on with the skybox? It's like jittering around. Yeah. This is really cool. What the heck? Man, how did you do that? That's a lot of VScript, I imagine. That is really cool. Huh. Oh. Is it animated? Man, what the hell's happening? Oh, it's like Something I have noticed is like just a small thing. Align this texture. Is this fucking Crab Wheatley? Is this Crab Wheatley bullshit I've been seeing in the chat? It better not be. I don't know what's up with the Crab Wheatley thing. It better not be Crab Wheatley. Him. Oh no. I'm not sure what this area is supposed to be. It's a little abstract for my tastes, say. Oh no. No!
Oh my god.
What the hell is Crab Wheatley? You're best off not knowing. I don't even really know what Crab Wheatley is. I associate it with Aussie and Allison. I don't know what's up with it beyond that. It's very cursed. This is the most begrudging thumbs up. Yeah, I thought this like you say the background's animated, but it's not. I remember seeing in like a video you posted, dude, it was like actually animated and it was like moving around. It looked very cool. What happened? What happened? It's just kind of there. But anyway, most of my most of the cool stuff in this map comes from this sort of tilted walkway. Like that is really cool, really something. Wheatley Crab's the nickname of a beta animation test to see how cores will move around. Wait, so it's like a real, like, it's a Valve thing? It's not just some, like, shitpost you put together, it's real? It's an early version of personality spheres in a potential way they could have moved around. It was, oh my god, I thought it was like a, just some, like, hacked together shitpost that you guys, like, put together. It was an actual thing. Oh my god. Oh, that's really cursed. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, I'm glad they scrapped that. I really like this. For me, this is kind of the main redeeming quality of the map. I feel like it goes a little downhill from here. This is very cool, though. I like this. Very impressive V-scripting. I feel like it kind of drops off after here, though. The world portal isn't fitted. Yeah, that's why I never found like the humor in it. I thought it was just some like haha funny you guys posted just because like haha it's Wheatley but it looks like a crab. But like now that I know it's a Valve thing, it actually is kind of funny. Yeah, this is a little weird. Feels like it's just kind of shoved in. I don't understand. Sorry, I had to rip off the band-aid on that one. There's still one left. Oh, fuck, man, there's still one left. Yeah, I don't get the point of this area. It's not like super visually enticing. No, I picked it up! Oh my god, why is it so slow? I didn't pick it up. What the fuck's happening? Hint, the entire map. Oh my god, you're rotating the entire map? That's how you did it? Oh. Wow. Yeah, that bridge thing is really, really impressive. Good job on that. Yeah, I would have liked to see more of that sort of kind of abstract, kind of trippy stuff you had going at the start. I think that would have been like really cool if you emphasized that more. And I guess it was probably time constraint. Like I imagine it probably took a long time just to get that starting area to work. But you know, if you had more time, that would have been something that'd be really cool. It's the vault of Wheatley Crab. I hate this. Exit to Q. Cool stuff, though. Hand dimension and shell dimension. I want to know more, but I also kind of don't. I don't know. Okay, so what's left? Alright, next I'll play CBT by DarVL just to get it out of the way with, you know. They were originally cubes, but they were cut. Okay, where's the joke? CBT. Funny.
Hello and welcome to the Cock and Ball Torture Enrichment Center. We are at Monday of the year 2E47. In today's test, we will start our first CBT healthy therapy. Please wait a few seconds until the portal opens. Know that you are our first test subject to test our cock and ball torture.
I saw like a piece of the wall clip out. It's like reality is just falling apart at the seams. It's so sweet. The CBT stuff isn't even that funny. It was just the fucking mess. Like you had the Texas speech and like a piece of black clipping out there. Like it was just too much. But yeah, CBT funny. It's not picture perfect, I'm sorry. Am I having fun? That's an interesting question, we two. Nice turn. Oh. Great. Thanks. Yeah, fun is a word for it. You know, you can twist words to mean whatever you want, really. I mean, language is very subjective. Not even yes, draw. Warden.
Look, you only have to put that cock in the middle of those balls. Once you do this, you will be ready for a proper cock and ball torture. Test will begin in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 5, 1, 2, 3, 0.
Let it be known, I'm not enjoying myself. What the is it parented to me? It's parented to me. Can you beat the map? the wrong way. Of course. Can I get... Fuck out of here. Can I get rid of it? Can I please drop it? Great. Well, chamber's over, guys. Thanks for joining. Funny. Haha. Can you actually win? Can I move on, please? Oh.
Wow! Nice cock up you had there. Now, cock and ball torture is waiting you in the next room. Go ahead.
Kill me. Come on. Fucking finish the job.
Cave Johnson here. I see you. I see your little feet. I'm gonna cut off your hair and put it on your feet and eat your little hair. What?
Oh,
and feet.
Yes. Oh, well done.
Sorry I spent my time playing that map, guys. Okay, let's play a good map. Give me a sec. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so what's left? So I will play First Steps by Super Dirt, since I see he just joined the chat. Actively sap my enjoyment. Yeah. You know, it's like, it's not even, it doesn't even make an attempt to fit in the theme. It's just like, haha, CBT map, CBT funny. Get it? Because it's penis funny. Like, come on. I don't know. First Steps. I've been hearing a lot of good things about this map, so I'm very excited to play this one.
Alright, good work everyone. Time to head out. David, you remember that it's your turn to shut everything down, right? Good luck with that. Don't be late to the meeting.
Oh boy, what happened here? David fucked up. David did such a fucking poor job, I can't believe this. Wow, this employee daycare? That isn't overlay, isn't it? Yeah, the dirt overlays are kind of nice. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm sort of out of critique mode after playing that map, but wow, this is actually nice. I love the, I like the sort of dirt overlays. It really, like, makes the map feel like grimy and filthy, like it's really it was really let go. And it's nice. Colors are very like this washed out. It looks very dirty and just, you know, as I imagine it's supposed to. I love the sound effects in the background. That's very nice. It's sort of unsettling. Newspapers stacked up here. Weird cube maps, but source. Excellent attention to detail. Wow. Oh, I depressed that. Try the doors. Oh, this one has its light off. Wow. Never seen that before. Oh, knocking. Excellent attention to detail. I like that. I thought for a second the water was landing in the plant. That'd be kind of funny if it was like water leak was landing in the plant, watering it. I really like this. You got a bunch of nice little things here, like the water cooler, trash can. Okay, this is bringing a smile to my face again. I'm liking this. Nice off-grid here. This feels like a real space. I like this. It feels like a real space. And it's what I was talking about earlier in the stream with some other maps. It really feels like a real space. There's not like random computer props around or anything. Like it feels like an actual reception area. It feels like a real spot. I like that. It feels immersive. It's good. Ooh, it's like wood. That's weird. Yeah, the posters are a little big. You should probably make that a little smaller. Got like a wheelchair there. I think that's nice detail. Combatation testing area right next to like an employee daycare. What the fuck? I don't know what's going on with the lighting here, like the cube maps. It's probably because of this. It's probably a cube map like right inside it that's fucking it up. Oh well. And I like the water damage you have in the ceiling here. The really good job at making atmosphere. It feels like really creepy, really unsettling. Like something went very wrong, catastrophic. There's nobody left. It feels like something's looming. The place was just left in a hurry. I love the atmosphere it's building so far. It very much feels like a real place, other than like the giant posters, of course. The chairs are kind of moved around in a hurry. It feels like a realistic. Oh, and you've got like a little toolbox here. Someone's going up to fix the. Really, really, really good job so far. I really like it. I've been harping on this stream, telling stories, and you know. Really making your places feel real, giving them purpose, and kind of integrating the human factor into them, and this really feels like you've really done that well. Big props to you on that so far. It really feels like a real spot. It's laid out in such a way that I can imagine actually like sitting here. And the colors are all done very nicely. It's a little washed out. It feels creepy. I like it. Whoa.
Alright, as you all know, this has been an awesome year for us. We've managed to finally get our world building tool working and...
Excuse me, Mr. Anderson. I'm not sure we're all here. I don't see David.
So? It's not like he's the most important one, is he?
You're right, he's not. However, the world we built wouldn't be possible without him. Yeah, he's got a point. David is a valuable member of our community.
Alright, fine. 5 minutes.
Huh. It's like a little crack in the world. I'm interested. I like this. seeing outside the box. Or you're like hearing memories or something. It's like a seam in the world whole. I'm very interested. I like this a lot. Yeah, I love the atmosphere and the sound. It's very unsettling and sort of almost disorienting, I'd say, in some ways. It's just a sort of off-putting droning that's sort of fluctuating a bit. It's very nice, very powerful. Let me in. Let me in. Come on. You got this sort of stuff coming from the walls. It's dirty. Lab play called it a leak. Oh, I probably go in here. Man, this looks so grimy. Very nice shadows here. You've got got the light map scale low enough that you can see that. I really like that. Good job. Love the lighting colors. Super Duper. You're getting really, really good at mapping, I have to say. Like, you've grown a lot in your mapping abilities and your ability to make really powerful atmosphere since the first map of yours I played. Like, you've come a long way. How long until Stratton notices what? What am I Or maybe the stream's behind, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I really come a long way. I really love what you're doing here. Yeah, right, I've seen like 2 or 3 push bar doors you can't actually open yet, and that's just desensitized me. He abandoned you. That's not very nice. Knock sounds. It's a nice detail. I like that. Something I noticed here. I'm going through a lot of different reception areas, and it feels like I'm going in a circle, huh? Something's not right here. Getting great. It's similar to what Mad Eye did. Really great overhead stuff, and like, wow, you've even got you even separated out the like ceiling tile supports. That's really nice. A lot of effort goes into that, I imagine. It's all brushwork. And yeah, the slow walking really adds to it a bit. I thought it was going to be annoying at first, but like I've seen a couple maps do it, and it really pulls me in. Yeah, this is like a replica of the other room, but it's in the 70s. I'm going back. Oh, I can't press anything to open the door here. Let me in. I can't open the door this time. Yeah, something reality bending is going on here. Can I open this? No. I think these signs are kind of weird. It's a little strange. Not strange, but like, you know, you could put something else here, right? Just sort of put all the posters along. It's a little strange, but it's small. Again, I'm really liking what you're doing so far. These cables going along here, the cables hanging out. It's very nice. Excellent detail here. Ceiling tiles stacked up, ready to be repaired. I've never seen that top before. Very nice detailing. I love it. Oh, a big grin came across my face. It's so dense and thick with atmosphere. I love it. Double cage light. got the computers making little sounds too and everything. Like it's very a lot of attention to detail. Feels like a little closet storage space or something. And you go back yet again. Wow, this is actually really, again, sort of, I feel like those didn't need to be put there as sort of filler. This looks really good. Left you behind. This looks really good. Yeah, this is the most I've ever smiled judging any competition. They all have the camera. But yeah. The brush is a little questionable here, but whatever. Yeah. There's like a lot of really nice texture variation, a bit of geometric variation here. You've got sort of bits coming out. I might have done this a little differently because it sort of like doesn't align quite well with the texture. It's something small though, and you know, it's just because I looked a little hard at it, but if you don't look too much at it, it's not like that bad, but it's something you might want to consider.
Did you find him? No. Did you? No. Do you think he still might be... God, I'm gonna go check now. Let's hope he's not.
I really like the idea you're going with here. I remember some of your earlier maps, like this is another way of growing it, some of your earlier maps you used to like try and weave these like half-baked sort of stories in. And it was kind of awkward, it didn't work super well, but like here you've went all in with it. It's not weird or anything, it's you know, it's intriguing. Yeah, I'm trusting that this isn't like an oversight detail. I'm trusting that there's some point to this. The colors of the walls here are a little weird. The blue is a little strange. It's probably just this light is a little weird with it, but. Maybe the lever is in a different room. I have to bring it somewhere else. There's a small top hat in this blue room. Is there? Gotta find it now. I can't just, Super dirt. I can't find it. Where's the top hat? Oh. I see it. Can I pick it up? Nice. Man, this is grimy. Jeez. And very nice little touch, adding the dust on top of that gel. It would look a little weird without it, but it looks very nice. You have some dust collecting near it. It's as you would expect. The setting is a little questionable because you've got like these typewriters and this like big console just in this small like offside room. Like the purpose of the room is a little questionable. Like, I don't know. I don't have enough references of like, you know, 50s sort of offices like this to have a sort of solid picture, but I think lining up side by side this might be a little weird. It feels like a storage closet in size, but you've got like 6 people working in here with this giant terminal. Not sure what it does. Oh, just take the lever. I'm suspending my disbelief for now. Maybe it's like for a reason, but it is a little weird. Something to think about. I don't really like the colors you're using in here. It still feels very washed out, sort of abandoned. When I'm back where I started. It's a loop. Yeah, figured that out. Man. Can I... Oh, I can't go in here anymore. Nice little, equipment. That's nice. I go... Oh yeah, that's a nice detail. I have like a little PA system thing. Trap? Oh, it's the same place. I feel like this room is like less grimy, a little less grimy. Or no, this was the second place, right? Let you out. Ooh, I feel like, was that there before? So Aperture puts them in the closet, huh? Oh, it doesn't give me new dialogue. It's the same old. What is good? Can I hear Cave Johnson's voice? I'm hearing things. Yeah, I genuinely don't know if those are voices in the walls or if it's just like soundscape sounds that sound a little like voices. Either the sound design is impeccable or I'm just fucking losing it. I think it's just like metal clanging noises that I'm hearing into too much. Go. Oh, a new door. I can finally be let into the employee daycare center. Fuck yeah, finally. Ooh, the droning stopped. That is so excellent. I love that. I love that you have it going on for so long that you get fuck, I'm losing my words. That you get the player used to it, and then you just cut it out here, and it's clarity. It's like a punch. I love that. Really effective. And ooh, some construction vibes. Jump. So these CS vibes. This isn't a daycare. I was lied to. This fucking sucks. It actually is perfectly aligned. That is very respectable. You got a little space between there, that's nice. Again, you've got... I can see the cutoff there, you can't fool me, even without a flashlight. But, yeah, that's not very noticeable. It's pretty fine. But I like that you're having things going past. Again, it's the same sort of thing as with Mad Eye's map that I pointed out. It's nice that you have it going past the walls, it feels real. Nice stuff. You have this sort of grime. I love your textures that you used. Nice geometry. Excellent detailing. Extracts the cage light, so I guess we could say he's a few screws loose. Fucking jumping. This still isn't the daycare. And I'm still not free. So I feel like I've been scammed two ways now. Again, I don't even need to say it at this point. Really good detailing. Really, really good detailing. Wow, I love that light. Not just because it's the cage light either, it's very nice. It pulls my attention over there. You got some pipes behind. It's just, ooh, it's so good. Smile came back again. Yeah, really nice stuff. Really nice. Very impressive. Take this. I had a sprite there that would cover that up. Whoa. Ooh, Portal 1 music. Interesting choice.
Damn it, Roger! Help me! Oh, God. What happened to him? He hasn't been in the pod for too long. Did you ask Kosa? Yeah. It says that his mind is functioning normally. And what the hell does that mean? You know what? Whatever. Come on, let's get him to the med bay.
Interesting. You clipped this off too, nice. It doesn't feel like I'm free. There's still the cracks in the world. Climb up the ladder. There's probably some less cheesy way up. Yeah, the portal surfaces in this map are a little ambiguous. Yeah, that looks like it should be portable for sure. I think I even pointed that out when he asked for when you've asked for opinions and thinking of portals. I said like that should definitely be portable. That's white. Yeah, this is really nice. I think you lose the color composition a little bit in some parts, like with the funnel, and maybe up here. No, it's fine. The funnel is doesn't match the colors quite, but it's not a big deal. Oh, yeah, like that's darker than the drywall, but I can there and can't there. I don't know. Sorry for that. Oh, I can't even get... Oh, it's like grating. I'm stuck. I am just super stuck. Wow. Give me the damn cube. I can't pick it up. Am I not supposed to be able to get that from down here? Okay, I guess it was glitching out or something. Okay. Can I send this through? Probably not. Self-esteem fund's an interesting choice for soundtrack. I like that. Oh man, I didn't think I'd have to solve any puzzles. Oh, I'm not meant to grab the cube from the ground? Oh. Oh, okay, fine, I'll redo it the right way. Cheesed it with no clip. Yeah, okay. I'll do it the right way, I'm sorry, that's my bad. Critical thinking, yeah. It blows my mind. I'm studying computer science and pure math, and I can't solve a fucking puzzle. Okay, I gotta figure out a way up there, huh? There's another portal surface down, like, somewhere, right? Wasn't there? I feel like there was a portal surface I spotted, and now it's... I don't know where it is. Okay, that's a portal. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that portal surface at first. Like, I think in this, you should definitely have done a little better. At highlighting the portal surfaces. So, okay, now how do I get up? So I just... Again, the portal ability is very ambiguous. I'm not a fan of that. Can I get up there? Yeah, not very well highlighted. Unless I don't really need to get up here. Nice. A little environmental storytelling. See, it's great. Have some people sort of sitting around, I don't know, eating on some barrels. You make do. Yeah, the puzzle's a little iffy, especially just visibility issues, and the ambiguity of the portal surfaces. You know, like, eh. Right, there was this portal surface. I am stuck. No, I'm not. Can I cheese it? Time-old game. Probably not. I'm not gonna try anymore. Okay, so I need to get the cube, first of all. I'm gonna bring this back. I don't wanna go get it again. Ah, yeah. This is a time-old issue of making players look up. Yeah, moving around's a little awkward. I think a puzzle was unnecessary. Probably could have done without it. Oh man, I've been in here too long since self-esteem fund ended. The music ends. Feel you overstayed your welcome, huh? Oh, it's dark. Okay. Okay, we're good. Although I don't know what this is for. I don't even know how it, like... Oh, wait. Well, oh, okay, I can use that to get up onto the catwalk. I'm gonna go over here. Interesting. Can I go up on here? I can, but I'm just gonna pretend I made that. Nothing over here. Like these little lights kind of highlighting the way. It's kind of cool. Oh, it snaps my portal down there. It feels a little cheesy. Oh, come on, you could have done better with that sprite. Use light glow too. Make them dimmer, wider. It's a lazy sprite. Singling that one out. Oh, I can just ride it to... Okay, enter there. I didn't see that. Leap of faith. I want to leave. Oh, now I need to... Right, I need to get the cube over there. Oh, come on. That's a really aggressive portal snap, huh? So I need to get the cube over there. Really? I need to go back down and do something wrong. Use the funnel. I don't want to get down from here though. This isn't daycare at all. This is fucking puzzle time. Oh, I forgot that the surface was even here. Fuck me. Yeah. And I forgot that there's a surface over there, too. Moment. Oh. Ooh, murder scream from Gmod. This is you. It's the Strider brain. This is giving me some like super hot vibes. Is it inspired by Superhot? Hey, come on, don't make fun of me. I didn't sign up for puzzle solving business at 2 AM. Oh, it's a bathroom sink. That's interesting. Piece of shit. Oh, wait. Oh no, it triggers good connect every single time I pick it up. I've picked it up and thrown it down like 12 times. Oh no, okay. I think it's over. Put it in the no computer sink. Ah, finally. I hooked my brain up to dial-up.
I'm
This
afraid
sucks.
I bring bad news.
No, it can't be. Is he really gone?
Yes,
I can't believe he's actually gone.
it's a great loss for all of us.
The daycare.
Activating manual copying protocol. Target acquired. Initializing. Warning. Supervisor's permission required. Granted. 10%. 20%. 40%. 60%. 80%. 90%. Copying complete. Subject status active. Initiating world building systems.
Please don't make me a daycare map.
Online.
Oh. How do you do, fellow computers? Yeah. I probably would use like a text-to-speech for that or something. But wow, like, I am very impressed that you made that in like 10 days. Not even 10 days, like 9 or 10. I am blown away by that, because that was like quite a lengthy, like that's the length of an experience I would expect from like a month-long competition or something. But this was 10 days. Like, what? What an experience. And the story you were telling was, it felt a little loose at the end. I don't know. I'm not here to judge the story, I guess. I'm here to judge the visuals. But that was like, I really loved, really loved the visuals and stuff in that map. It was very thick with an atmosphere, and it made me feel a lot of the feelings. It was very good. I enjoyed it a lot. A lot of what I think I wanted to say I've already said. The lighting was phenomenal. Great use of like particle systems and stuff, good geometry variations. Imagine having to use demons to finish your map on time. Yeah. His invocation of demons were questionable. I'll have to look into the fine print of the rule book for judges. It might be grounds for disqualification. don't know, though. It's an unconventional method. But yeah, I really respect the amount of effort and time and care I'm sure you put into that map. It really shone through in the final product. Really nice looking spaces, excellent sound design. I felt the latter half was a little weaker with the puzzle. Like, I think, honestly, you could have sort of you could have cut out the puzzle and like just stitch that sort of in construction hallway straight into that sort of ending bit, and you wouldn't have lost anything. Yeah, there's a few maps left to play, just a couple. But yeah, I feel like you could have taken that part out with the puzzle entirely and just stitched the two pieces together, and it would have been better off. It would have been a tighter experience. It would have flowed much better. And that's something less to do with the visuals. I feel a bit like a fool now because I didn't put any categories in the judging thing for like gameplay because I wasn't expecting anyone to actually go ahead and make a puzzle. But there are 2 entries that went ahead. Like it blows me away that you did all those impressive visuals, put together that sort of little mini story, and you made a puzzle. Although I think it would have been better off without the puzzle, personally. Not because I'm bad at puzzles, but just because I feel like it was kind of forced in. It didn't. It took away from the cohesion a little bit, is what I'm trying to say. But anyway, if you want more detailed critique, I can DM you about a Super Dirt. But overall, like really good map. I'm very impressed. Thanks so much for putting that in. I really enjoyed it. So what next? I think there are 2 maps left. 3 maps left, sorry. Yeah, 3 maps. Hopefully they don't take too long, but I won't try and be quick on them. I want to give every map equal attention. So I will do Free from the Depths by Lab Play, which I think is a workshop map. Is it? Yes, it is. So, Free from the Depths by Lab Play. I think I remember Lab Play entering a previous competition. I don't remember which, though. Okay, the first thing I notice in here is... sound design's all nice. The lighting's a little bit flat, I notice. Like it's a little bit just kind of white and flat, so it's a little strange. So it's something that's a little questionable. How did those panels get up there? They're attached to the underside of the spur beams. How'd they get all the way up there? Nice. Are those Kanbans rusty spur beams? It's the first time I've seen them in a map. They look really nice. Geometry is a bit boxy in there. I like the plants. That's nice. But it is a little primitive, a little basic. Future Starter. Did Future Starter have a puzzle? I'll look at that again after. You know, it's like 2 AM. I'm forgetting things a little, but yeah. From what I'm gathering right now, like the geometry is very simple, basic. Ooh. Wow. Very boxy geometry. Put a lot of put some work into the overgrowth and stuff, though. I appreciate that. Okay, yeah. Like this is like a cardinal sin I see in a lot of maps, and I think I saw it in Mad Eye's map too. I didn't put too much attention to it. Putting yellow overlays on white walls, it looks like shit. Don't do it. I'm being blunt there, but just I really don't want people to put yellow overlays on white walls. It looks bad. I feel like I've seen this before somewhere. I don't know. Ooh, I did the power-up thing. Ah! And there's light. That looks kind of nice, actually. I like the projected texture going on there. The color's all nicer in there. Although the geometry is still fairly boxy, you at least tried to have some variation there, which I like. I guess I gotta go back. Oh. Oh, wait, so... Can I even go in here? Oh, really? Oh, wait, I can. Okay. Is there anything I can do in here? Is it just, Yeah, here's the same issue, like I can see there's like a white brush right there. Can I go through this door? Wow, there's a lot to explore in this map, huh? I don't know where to go. Oh. Take it one step at a time, I guess. Can I just restart? Yeah, but like put this a little higher up or something. Put it behind some foliage so that I can't see this directly. You've got like the obvious sort of ENV sun right there. The white only works when it's like far away and it's conceivably like, oh, it's just too bright, you can't see. It doesn't work well when it's close up. Yeah, way too close. Oh. Interesting. What do I do? A little Ratman den or something? The Aperture logo just looks weird there, I have to say. I'll need a key card. Okay, interesting upside down wall, but I guess it's to do like a baseboard. If you're going with a baseboard here, maybe it would have been nice to like make it come out a little. Okay, the lighting is very white, but I actually kind of like it in here. I don't like that the white is so close, but if you just keep that out of view, I think like I actually like this a lot. Yeah, if you keep the whiteness, which is too close, and keep that out of view, then this actually looks like pretty conceivable sunlight. It looks kind of nice, actually. I do like that a fair bit. Thinking.portals.com, the original domain spelling. Oh, there's the thing again. Nice TWP plug. Key card. Change a key card. Key. Yeah, like if you had more going on up there, if you had them go up, then this would look really, really nice, because I think this sunlight color and it looks nice, and it sort of conceivably like bounces around a bit in here. So it's kind of nice. I actually like the lighting in here. It's good colors. This sad break area. Where's the fridge? Oh, reason 8 flavor. Okay, I guess there's nothing else to look for in here. The layout in this room is a little questionable. Again, what I'll like refer to as I did earlier. It's I can tell you definitely tried to give it sort of that like this is a real place sort of. My words aren't going together as well as they should, but it still seems like the room is so multi-purpose that like it couldn't possibly be a room. Nice dust motes. I like you got them in the air like that, sort of like they're captured by the sunlight. Oh, reason flavor. Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Where do I insert keycard? Please. Oh, I need to go down there, don't I? Oh yeah, I need to. Again, boxy rooms, boxy corridors. Try not to... Oh, have to trigger multiple. Yeah, try not to do the boxy corridors, a bit more geometric variation. I've touched on this for other maps, just, I guess, apply that here. Don't feel like I'm repeating myself too much, but yeah, it's all very 128, like grid aligned, add more texture variation, and so on. Looks like I can't get in there. Like back panels on the floor, walls, and ceiling. Like if you're ever using the same texture on the floor, walls, and ceiling, then just, you know, you probably got to change that. Man, this rusty back panels really enhances it. Couple computers around. Like, what are the computers around for? Like, what are they? Why did they need computers down here? Huge computer towers. What for? What were they doing with them down? Why are they down here? It's expensive equipment. They don't just leave them around, you know? And I say this kind of jokingly, but you know, seriously, like, throwing computers around is tempting as filler, but like, why are they there? You gotta think about your detail a bit more critically like that. It kind of looks like a package of gum, aperture gum. Flavor. I've got the elevator out, and again, I like the lighting in this area. It's kind of nice. The shadows cast diagonally from there. It looks pretty good. The colors work fairly well together too. I like it. Take this ends the map, probably. Also, those are oversized trusses. Holy cow, those are big. Yo, I'm gonna fucking... remove. There we go. APERTURE. What is the ape labor model called? I actually don't know. Again, you've got square beams on the ceiling, wall, floors. Probably consider more texture variation, a little more geometry variation, that sort of thing. And I can see you tried to do a bit more geometry variation because you had like a 45-degree wall here, a 45 degrees wall. I don't know, but a little more could be nice. You know, give this room a little more purpose, that sort of thing. Also, obvious Z5. What's going on there? What is this supposed to be? Like cables or something? No, trusses. Oh, spoiler, that's a spoiler. Okay. Ooh, animated. Ooh. You are free. Oh, I didn't get a good look at it. That's an interesting little map. I like that. You're sort of just near the surface and you got out of there. Condemning the door leads outside. Nice Russian aperture. That's a nice little map. I break mask window clipping so much. Yeah, I really shouldn't do it. Every time I do it, I end up like exposing something that I shouldn't. But anyway, yeah, that map definitely had its ups and downs. And I sort of highlighted the areas I really liked that had like really nice lighting or good colors. A lot of it can be remedied by just giving it more, again, geometric variation, that sort of thing. More texture variation. There was like a lot of over-reliance on back panels, I noticed, for that map. They were sort of on the floor, ceiling, wall, everywhere. Make the sky a little higher. It was really, really close to the player. That sort of... I couldn't suspend my disbelief any longer after seeing that. And I didn't get a good look at that ending area. I'm gonna go back after, like, tomorrow or something on my own time and take a better look at that. I feel like you ended the map early, so I couldn't get a good look at it. The sky was all white and stuff, and the lake looked a little crusty. Could have used a blend texture there with the ground or something. But I won't look at it too much more. I'll probably move on to the next map for now. Generally, though, that wasn't a bad map. It was it's actually pretty good. Had some pretty nice spots. So thanks for submitting that. It's fun. So 2 maps left now. APERTURE, LABORATORIES, condemning area. Okay, so next is Outage by Orlando and Base. Yeah, the lake looked kind of sewage-like, didn't it? So I heard that there are some issues with Outage. There's some missing textures. I didn't do anything to fix it. I said that I might like go in and try and repack stuff myself and fix the cube maps and like take away a couple points in exchange or something. I'll just disable cube maps and like hope for the best.
Here's a question for you. Who is not afraid of no-go?
Okay, Matt Specular 0.
As of just now, every character in every book by Virginia Woolf. Man, those things were dull.
Uploading. I like the whole screen, that's nice. I really like that. Is that original? Like, was that animation done like originally for this? Like, it wasn't ripped from anywhere or anything? And like the sounds and stuff, that was really cool. Huh. Who farted? I like the fog and stuff. You know, first thing I'll like note, it's original. Wow, that's a really nice little detail. The animation and sound was done specifically for the map. That's impressive. Wow, a lot of people will just like, you know, reuse and splice stuff together, that sort of thing, and it usually looks kind of like, oh, that's the shell wake up animation, like that sort of thing. I really appreciate that effort put into that. It sounded really good. It looked really nice. That's awesome. And as I was saying before, I really love the fog. Like, it's very close quarters fog, but it looks like very thick and grimy. Like it looks like the air's thick, like with cigarette smoke or something. Like dust. Like there's no air getting in here. That sort of thing. Looks like it'd be a little hard to breathe in here. I like that. You've got this fake sort of outside simulated daylight. Dystopic. That's cool. I like it. And the old sounds are nice. Oh, the cave audio wasn't intended. Okay. Okay, the cave audio wasn't supposed to be in there. Okay, yeah, I thought it was a little weird. I was like, what? What's this cave there for? Okay, that's fine. I'll like excuse that. Oh, oh no. So. Aw, Matt Specular turning off didn't fix it. Aw. That's stupid. I thought it would fix that. Please? No, doesn't do a thing to fix that. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off though, 'cause the glass looks worse. Missing projectile. Oh, that's why it's purple. It's oh. Okay, I saw the purple first. I was like, is that missing? No, I don't see any checkers. There are the checkers. Like animated here to in sync. I really, really like what you're going for. I know that you ran into a lot of issues here with the with shit not packing, but I really like what you're going for here. I get the idea. Yeah, I'm really sorry that the packing didn't work for you guys. Do you have a version like uploaded to the workshop yet that has the stuff fixed? Because I wouldn't mind playing that after this, just for fun. I really like the sort of atmosphere you're trying to build here. It's models aren't picking up the brush strokes? Yeah. Huh. Something I would maybe think about is instead of having all these models light up like this, I notice they sort of fade out. That's very nice. Maybe you could have like emergency lights doing that instead of these ones. I don't know. Maybe. I love this light color. It's sort of greenish. It's almost like a little unsettling melancholy. Yeah, I'd love to play a fixed version of this map, but from what I can tell, like all of the negative stuff I have to say so far is just like stupid shit from VIDE not packing assets. Yeah, try and like not pay attention to that as much as I can. Hey, the lights are working in here. Maintenance power management system. See, like, oh man, I love the colors in here. Yeah, like despite the faults, like it looks really nice. Like you've got, this is a really nice office space, and it, like these maps all use fog very well. The fog is used very well here. It's a little dense, that's good. It makes the air feel heavy. It adds more weight, and it complements the lighting very nicely. Orlando's not in Camden, no. Orlando is Sans Earthbound. Yeah, very nice geometry here. This is a little weird, but it's not too weird. Nice detail. Got some pipes up there, square beams, nice. You can kind of see the center of those. Oh, you're using the default sprite. Use light glow too, it looks better. Like the light glow 2 VMT, it looks way better than these like crusty low-res sprites. Again, big fan of this sort of warm greenish lighting you're using. It's very cool. Ooh, fog change. Fog change again. Ooh. I think that kind of zooms away there. Probably supposed to be steam, same like coffee mode, smoke. This is really, this is very nice. I think the orange might be a little too close here. It's like you can kind of see the plane of orange. So I maybe like put it a little higher or something like that. Make it a little more subtle, masked, I don't know. But not looking at it like using texture factory. But if you don't look at like that orange, I like the lighting, the way it casts shadows with these square beams. It's very nice. You've got that orange-red kind of oppressive lighting, industrial lighting, juxtaposed with this sort of green, for lack of a better word, kind of outlasty looking lighting. Whoa. I'm really glad that got packed in. That's really cool. goes purple over here, though. What's underneath here? We're warping around. Oh, wait. Is it like a material proxy on a missing texture, actually? Is it like warping a missing texture? Okay, it's... You can still see kind of the transformation being on it, though, so I can see what you're going for. Big missing textures flowing across it. That's fine. I love the sound effects in here. I might, like, rip that for Desolation or something. That sounds really nice. This whole area here, very, very cool. Good sound effects. It feels very industrial. You've got that, like, that green light. I love that. I could work that more into my maps, actually. Really good sound design. Aww. That sucks. I'm sure that would look really good. Like, again, I promise I'm going to play this again. Whether or not judging's done, I'm going to play this again after, you guys... Stealing from a competition map? No, yeah. Yeah, no, I like this sort of green lights and stuff. I really, I'd like to do this kind of stuff more often, because I've been... A lot of my lighting is more, like, warm versus cool, and that works most of the time. But I think in settings like these, like green, a sort of greenish lighting can really strike a chord. And it does here. Really good. But yeah, I'm definitely going to replay this map once the fixed version's out. I'd love to experience it like the way it was meant to be experienced. I really like this lighting. I don't like that you can see the texture right there. If you could fix that somehow, like maybe embed it, inset it somehow, because I really like the lighting that goes up like that. It's very, it's a little dramatic. It's a nice little highlight, but yeah, if you could make it so I don't see the white plane, it would be nice. Yeah, like, God, I really like that light color. It's so good. I need to integrate that in my spots more. Some areas could really use that sort of thing. I love that. I'm gonna try and move swiftly through this area. Very nice lighting. Some spots like it doesn't look like source. It's great. Some very light sprites on the lights here might do some good. It's just the whole thing. I don't know, the sort of greenish yellow lights that just really appeal to me. Just, they strike this chord that hasn't been struck by a lot of the other lighting. How do I fix? Oh. Oh no. Oh, that was a good ending. I like that a lot. Yeah, despite the little things you had wrong, like the missing textures and stuff, like that's stupid. I'm really sorry that happened to you guys. If I could have, I wish I could have like given you another day to get that sorted out or something, because that would have been really cool. But I really love what you're going for in the map, and I really can't wait to play this again with all the missing textures and cube maps issues sorted, because and like maybe off stream too, because like this is just a really immersive experience. Yeah. Very spooky. I love that. The whole map was very well done. If not for that missing content, like, excellent. Superb. Definite thumbs up. Only things, like, here and there, like, there's tiny places here and there that could be, like, it was a little sourcey, like, with the geometry, but most places, like, it was phenomenal. So, yeah, great job, and I'm really glad you guys pulled through anyway and submitted it. Like, good on ya. I know it feels a little shit submitting something you know is broken, but, like, you know, it's a great experience. I imagine it's still better off stream when you're not talking over it, because I understand it probably takes away from some of the effect of the map. So I'm definitely playing these maps again on my own off stream, it's just so I can really get my head in them without talking over them. I imagine I'd really bring it out even more. So I think we've only got one map left. Steering by Mr. Lambda. This is the bonus entry, and I'm pretty sure it's a stairwell. Okay. Wait, hold on. Before I go to Matt Spectre. Okay. Good sound. Oh. This is nice. These textures are scaled up a little too much, but classic Lambda shenanigans, yes. Yeah. What a sight. I really like that frame. It's nice. I like that a lot. Good colors. It's, you know, it's a Mr. Lambda map. You can't go wrong, really. Oh, yeah, the portal's already under construction. Hey, I made that texture. Did I make that texture? I think I made that texture. I don't know. I don't know. Either Stanley Parables. I don't remember. This looks like CSGO, yeah. Man, like 3 of the maps have used this texture by Orlando. I like seeing it. Those fences were missing textures. You think Stanley Parable? Yeah, because I think I made like a texture like that, but Stanley Parable probably has a very similar texture. So it's probably a Stanley texture, I don't know. In any case, oh yeah, Stanley door sounds, of course. Yeah, maybe these are missing textures. I know I have a bit of custom content mounted in Portal 2 right now. Did you play the latest version? Because he updated it to like have some custom textures that were missing before. So maybe you're playing an old version. Could also be that I have some content already mounted. I don't know. Yeah, I remember I made some like Stanley Parable-esque textures for a map that I was like half making once, and then I just forgot to delete from Desolation's files. It had nothing to do with Desolation, I just left it in there. I'm bringing this beans with me. Yeah, really nice stuff so far. Weird. It's so tiny. Construction. It's tacked up on a box. It's cute. Nice textures. Got a portal auto placed. I don't even know if I have many textures mounted anymore because I haven't touched Portal 2 in ages. I don't know. These dynamic lines. I don't know, you could bake them in. This is interesting. Oh, fuck. Get over here. like Stanley Parable door locked sounds. That's it, right? I like that. It's very nice. I like this door, too. I don't know, it's a weird passing thing. I like the door. The door at the very bottom? Okay, let me go back down. Man. Is there any, like, any funny here, or is it just you can knock on the doors? Whatever. We're gonna put the beans. Ah. I see. Mapper exchange, I like it. Well, I like that you can like see into the wall here, and oh, those are missing. Those do be missing normals, I think, or detail texture or something. It's not too noticeable, so yeah, it's not so bad. Not so bad, but do we like that? I like that, but yeah, what I was saying is I like you can see the wood back here. It's a nice little touch. Excellent texture selection. It looks very nice. Lots and lots and lots of CSGO assets. Look behind the HVACs too. There's concrete behind you. Am I stuck now? No, I can get out, right? Yeah. There's a cave? Yeah, a lot of maps have had that speed mod thing. I didn't, Interesting, there's a relation. Desolation already is CSGO edition. We are on board with the CSGO engine, so I mean... have I missed the HVAC cave stuff? Oh, I see. Lovely, I'm going back here. Oh, I'm not supposed to be back here. Oh, no. Is this what you meant? You wanted me to break the level? It does look cool, though. Like, just looking from here, like, hey, that looks nice. It's a shame I can get back there. I like that lone light. It's nice. Ooh, what? Source? Please? Y'all? That's odd. I'll chalk it up to source being source. Oh, it's probably world portals or something, right? Gotta be. Also, excellent 45-degree corner. I don't see those enough in source maps. I know what you did here. You're a cheater. I know what you did here. This is 90-degree aligned, and you put a world portal here, so you didn't have to. Go through with making the rest of it 45 degrees. You're a coward. That's what you are. You couldn't commit. Yeah, I can see that world portal seam. Couldn't commit to making the whole area 45 degrees. Coward. That is probably something I would have done too, though. Not gonna lie. Oh. I'm bringing the beans around, man. They're a big help. Again, I don't even need to say it. I love the lighting so far here. Wait, hold on. There's definitely a world portal. I was just down there. Yeah, no, I just noticed that I went up a floor. Okay, you're not a coward, Mr. Land, I'm sorry. Sorry I called you a coward. You're doing the funny area portal, or world portal. Yeah, I really like... Sure one doesn't spoil it. I really like all of the like little detail you're doing with the brushwork and stuff, all the model placement. It's really excellent. And this fade between the blue light from below and the red light here, excellent. No, I want to bring it. It's another world portal, huh? I see. I'm up higher. I'll leave world portal shenanigans. I'm leaving the beans here, I don't want to lose them. Fucking get back here. It's okay. Can I fall? I can't. I don't want to fall though. I like this. It just weird this issue. I like this. I'm just sort of going along and going up without going up. If the light is on, call extension 914. Oh shit. Somebody's not doing their job. This is where you got stuck and stopped. You got stuck and stopped here? Really? You got a lever hooked up to the portal. It's not soup can, it's beans. Man, Mr. Lambda, you should have submitted this for tower, and it's so vertical. Okay, hold on, did that turn sideways? Oh, I skipped a floor, wow. I'm saying that a lot in the stream, huh? A lot of good maps. This just goes up infinitely. It's like this... It's monotone. I really like that, it's cool. Nice overlays, like just... Man, the CSGO assets are so good. They're so good. You don't need me to say that. They're just so good. Let's go. That's a Stanley Parable sound effect. This is the Stanley Parable elevator. I recognize this anywhere. Probably has this shitty NVIDIA bug on it. No, it doesn't. Nice. I'm taking this. So where to? Oh no. Just fucking die. And Lambda's maps always end with an elevator. It's always something I can look forward to. It just fucking drops you to your death. I like that. It is almost 3 AM, so I probably won't go back and be too detailed in my critique, but trust from what I'm gathering, like it looks really excellent. All of the maps in this competition were really nice. I shouldn't say all, almost all of them. What about adventures that all end in death? Yeah, I'm really happy with the beans actually have some significance, so please do tell. Yeah, I'm very happy with the turnout for the maps. Really excellent quality. I'm really blown away with what people could do in 10 days. There are some maps, like in particular, that I'm like, wow. Like, how did you do that much in 10 days? Like, I don't think I could have done that. Almost all of them. I mean, there are some elephants in the room. I think we know which ones who weren't so good. Yeah, in retrospect, maybe it would have been a better idea if I split this across 2 days, but, you know, I have very limited free time. I need to get all the time I can out of each day. But yeah, I want to like thank everybody really hard. You have to place them somewhere near where you. Oh, okay, no, I'm going back in the map. Before I close out the stream, thanks, Malwarebytes. Can you go away? Okay, where were the beans again? I need to find them. Beans will let you disable everything if you put them in the white circle thing on the first floor. White circle thing. What? What is the white circle thing? Oh. Like the thud. So loud. Oh. Why though? What's the point? Does it just turn off the world portals and leave you stranded? Is that it? You found the beans, now fuck off? Is that it? I still love how loud that thud was when you plopped the beans cans down. Well, I suppose that is it. It just prevents you from progressing. Excellent. Well, again, I will say it again. Very good map. Very good map. Really enjoyed it. Mr. Lambda usually has these really nice little cute entries, fun ones. I like that. So yeah, very happy with all the map, most of the maps that got entered. Like 18 maps. That's like a crazy turnout. It was 17 at first, but I guess 18 is a bonus. It's so you can no-clip without problems. Oh, okay, so it's like a debugging feature. It's just the bean can. I like that. So yeah, thanks for tuning in, everyone. I should probably get to sleep soon. It's almost 3. I hope my feedback was informative. Maybe it was a little less informative in the latter half as I got more tired and started repeating myself more. My cats are fighting in the background, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm really... thanks to everyone who submitted a map. They're really fun to play. And were much better than I could have ever hoped. So I guess I'll end the stream here. See you, everyone.